Good morning and welcome to the Milnerton High School. This is the under 14A clash here between Milnerton High School and Parel Vallei High School. I'm Mubin Mohammed and welcome to the Global Sports Network. And I'll be taking you through all the games this morning from the under 14As all the way to the first team game later. It's going to be an exciting day of rugby. There we have the under 14A clash. It's about to begin here on your screens. Parel Vallei, they'll be playing in the blue here. They'll be kicking off from left to right. Here we go, they kick off here. That's a nice hanging start. That's well taken there by Milnerton High School. Ball gets taken in. Cuts out past there to the back line. Gets it going. He runs hard, runs straight. Oh, and he loses the ball. Goes forward, and it's turnover ball here for Parel Vallei. And oh, it's another knock-on. So referee just going to go back there for two knock-ons, but the first knock-on coming from Milnerton High School. So we're going to have the first scrum of the game in the first minute of this clash between Parel Vallei and Milnerton High School here at the beautiful Milnerton High School. If you've just joined us, I'm Mubin Mohammed and we're on the Global Sports Network. We'd like to say thank you to IT Consulting for being one of our sponsors here. And we're just about to have the first scrum of the game. First scrum to the feed here now to Parel Vallei. Ball comes out, nice at the back. Swifts it out to the back line. Nice pop out. Oh, there's a little of a high tackle there. Referee automatically blows his whistle. He's going to be in trouble here. This could be a yellow card. Very high head-on-head contact there. Referee just going to call the player across. Be interesting to see if he gives him a yellow card or not. Yeah, just the player just getting medical attention there. We hope that young boy is fine. Referee just having a word with the opposite player. He's just saying to him, you got to keep it lower. It's important, you got to tackle lower than that because he just gives a handshake. That's great to see. Great refereeing. Hasn't given any yellow cards or any red cards. That's good to see. Just giving him a nice stern word and also a good handshake there. So referee saying high tackle. It's probably just a warning. So that's going to be penalty, and all this ball's not kicked out. So it's play on. So Milnerton, they come away with they're in their own 22 here, in their own red zone. Can't pass. Oh, and again loses in contact, but referee playing advantage for another high tackle. So two high tackles in a row. They decide to tap and go, and he goes one way, and that's the number 9 going straight and hard, direct. And this time it's a penalty, so ran straight into contact, was slightly isolated, and well, he's conceded a penalty. And they're going to decide here to kick for touch, and that's a brilliant kick there for touch for Parel Vallei. It's in the 22 now, so as we call it in rugby terms, the party zone or the green zone. You've got to have to make your 22 entries count. Right, we have the first line-out feed here for the game. Now, hooker throws it to the front. That's well taken in the air. Great leap. Now they set up the driving maul. Good body position. They only know one way, and that's going forward, and the ball gets taken out by the scrum half. He cuts it out there to the back line. Nice passing. Ball goes a bit loose. Steps in inside, steps outside, looks for his support on the outside. Gets it away. Now he's got to keep it going. Oh, was the grubber kick the right option? It's turnover ball here for Milnerton. They come away with it now. That's good cut out pass. And ball goes backwards. Referee says play on. Ball has gone backwards now, so Milnerton still have it. They're going to run here from their line. Just got to get that ball probably to their fly off. Get an exit player playing far too deep in their own half. There we go. Now they get it out the fly off. Kicks it straight downfield. The ball is not out, so it's play on still. Parel Vallei, they get away. Oh, that's a lovely goose step there. Another one. Beats the first defender. Beats the second. Ball goes loose. Referee's got advantage out for knock on. Still they come now. Parel Vallei. Scrum off has it. Good cut out pass. Gets it out to the big man there. The lock. Again. Gets it out again. One off runner. They run hard. They run straight. He only knows one way. Again, gets it out to the back line now. Good hands, skip pass. Can he just get on the outside? Yes, he can. Can he go all the way? Yes, he can. It's going to be the first try. Brilliant stuff there from Parel Vallei. Uitstekende drie, as we say in Afrikaans. Brilliant work in the corner, and he says thank you very much. So well done, Parel Vallei. Great try there. Exciting stuff. The parents and fans are on their feet for that first try. Really outstanding stuff there, and 5 points, well deserved there. Now we're going to have the conversion now. It's from Parel Vallei. It's a bit of a tight angle. Not an easy kick. Not an easy kick here. Kicks it from the right-hand corner, and well, it's just going to drop short. Fortunately, there, as you can see, the assistant referee is just signaling, dropping short. So score's going to remain 5-0, but a great start here from the Parel Vallei High School side. It's 5-0 to them. Right, we kick off here now. Okay, that ball has just gone 10. Oh, it's a bit of an awkward bounce. Referee said it's gone backwards again, so Parel Vallei, they come away with it here now. Again, gets it out to his forwards. Runs hard, runs straight, still on his feet. Spins out to the tackle nicely. Looks left, looks right, goes to the right side. Again, gives it out to his forwards. Beats the first man, beats the second man, runs on the outside now. Where's his support? Gets the ball back and all. It's a turnover ball. Milnerton, they're going to come away with it. Right, ball taken again into contact nicely. Where's the cleaners? Oh, the cleaners missed that one, unfortunately, and turnover ball again. Penalty for Parel Vallei. Tap and go. They want to play quick here. They want to speed this game up. That's nice play again. Carried up nicely there by Parel Vallei forwards. Good rucking as well. Ball coming out quick again. One off runner. Runs straight into goal. This time gets tackled and dumped to the ground. Lovely service. Oh, it just goes over the top there. He manages to recover nicely. Cleaners arrive. That's good work now. Comes out to the right-hand side. Again. It's that man again. Dangerous flanker of Parel Vallei. He looks really dangerous with ball in hand. Again, they come to the right. Got to use the numbers on the outside, but he steps in, steps outside. Goes to the left again. Still keeping the ball alive here. This is brilliant work, but that's a good tackle there. Good, low, textbook tackle. Drives him back. Again, ball coming out nicely. Offloads into the tackle. Again, still going. Now they're into the 22. Oh, and he gets dumped in that tackle there. But he gets it out, and it's going to be another try. Second try, and he puts a lovely dive in. Oh, that was a brilliant try there. Spotted the small gap. Went through, cracked the gas on, and well, Parel Vallei going over for the second try. Wow, wow, wow. Brilliant rugby here. Great attacking rugby. Gotta say, the way they keep the ball alive, the way they're passing skills, the interplay between the forwards and the backs. Oh, it's been brilliant to watch so far this morning. Well done, Parel Vallei, and well, it's 10-0 now. unfortunately that kick just goes to the left again, so yeah, conversion's not working out for Parel Vallei. Unfortunately, they just again. But if you just joined us the first 10 minutes of this game, it's 10-0 to Parel Vallei. Milton, they kick us off again here now. Parel Vallei come away with it again. Oh, this is again running on the outside, showing his gas. Now he kicks it in front. Is there any cover? Oh, and it just goes into touch. But this is really exciting stuff here from Parel Vallei. Man, oh man, give them any space and, well, they will punish you. This is really, really exciting stuff. And you can see by the parents and the noise and the fans all going absolutely bonkers here in the field. They're loving every single moment of this game so far. That's the Parel Vallei fans. And here we go. Milnerton, they win that line out nicely. It's a front ball. Can they get some momentum as well here? That's good ruck ball. Slowly coming out. Scrum's got to dig in. Gets it out now. Oh, that's a nice ball there. Runs a good angle. Good running angle. And while referee's just going to give a penalty again, just for offside. Just shooting out of line very quickly. And, well, they're going to tap and go. Is that 10 there? Oh, it's not 10. Definitely not 10. Misses the tackle. Now they're just on halfway line now. Milnerton, they decide to go blind. Is that the right option? Gets tackled backwards. And yeah, referee going to go back for that penalty. I did mention they were not 10. So clearly the referee just telling Parel Vallei, keep your discipline now. 2 penalties for not being 10. Got to hold your offside line. Is that ball kicked out? No, it's not. So it's going to still be play on here now. Parel Vallei. Oh, player runs into his own player, but comes away with it. Steps the first one, gets out to the second one. This is lovely rugby again. Oh, he just had an eye on the outside. Didn't see him. Should have got that ball to the left out. And, well, they still have it. And, oh, it's going to be another penalty in the side there. In fact, it's holding on, referee says. They're slightly isolated at the breakdown, at the ruck. And the first man had all the rights on the ball. Now that's just kicked in there, straight into our cameraman. Oh, this is a beautiful game to watch here. The under 14A clash here between Parel Vallei and Milnerton. If you just join us, it's Mubin Mohammed here for the Global Sports Network. We have a short line out here. 4-man line. Oh, and it's a turnover line out. Parel Vallei, they win that one against the head. They come away with it here nicely. That's a big run and massive tackle there in midfield. Brilliant hit and another penalty. This time, if he's just tackled without the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant hit there. Big tackle there. And they're going to tap and go, the big number 8. Oh, no, referee says, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Just got to wait. And he's just showing them how to tap properly. There we go. Now they tap and go. The big number 8, he runs hard. Still on his feet now. Drives hard here for Milnerton. Okay, looks left, looks right. Decides to go left now. Fly off. He spots the gap. He passes it in the gap. This is nice from Milnerton. This is more like it. They're in the 22 now. Milnerton. Again, they get it out to the fly off. He looks to his 8th man. The 8th man again. He's one of their big boys. He bounces the first tackle. Bounces the second. Goes to ground. Oh, and unlucky. Just the penalty. Was looking good for Milnerton, and again slightly isolated there. And for Parel Vallei, well, they get away with that one. They get away with that one. They certainly get out the danger zone here. Right now, line out. This ball has been kicked out. So again, Parel Vallei. They will feed this line out now. Going for a full man line. Go to the front at 2 ball. It's well taken in the air. Great leap. Now again they go for that driving maul. Referee has his arm out for the advantage now. Again, penalty advantage in the side of the maul there. Got to keep the discipline here, Milnerton. Again, tap and go now. Parel Vallei, they want to play. They want to play, as they say, they want to jaw. Oh, that's a good tackle there in midfield. That gets away that offload. Gets it out wide to the speedsters. Can he crack on the gas? Yes, he can. Oh, but just loses the ball there. Again, Parel Vallei, you get the ball out to the speedsters out wide, and they are very dangerous with ball in hand. Very, very dangerous. Oh, going to go for a quick line out. Milton get it in. Oh, and that player falls really hard. Thankfully, finally falls to the ground safely. It looked very dangerous from here. Oh, it could have been catastrophic there, definitely. Just the lifters dropping him there at the last moment, falling straight down, but thankfully just falls straight down there. We're just looking at that replay again. Okay, he catches the ball nicely, and as he catches, oh, he falls down the ground. Oh, and thankfully he falls on his knees, not on his head there. So, but in the process he lost the ball. So now we're going to have a scrum feed. 16 minutes in this contest gone here. Under 14A contest, Milnerton High School here, taking on Parel Vallei High School. Parel Vallei started the game here. They've scored 2 brilliant tries so far. Both tries scored by the wingers, the speedsters, man on the outside. Right, we're going to have a scrum now. Oh, just a scrum reset there. The loose head just popping out his head, not getting that hit. Right, scrum feed again now. Parel Vallei scrum. Scrum off feeds in. It's a good scrum there from Milnerton. And, well, it's going to be a penalty there. Referee says his hands in the scrum. You can't put your hands in. Tap and go again from the number 8. He's the big man. He always looks to run. Carries hard. Again, carries hard and straight. Scrum off has to dig out. It's a bit of slow ball now for Milton. Kicks downfield. Back and kicks it cross field, and that's going to be into touch. That's a much better kick. Playing just a bit of a territory game now. Right, we have a short man line out. Oh, and they play the dummy move to the front there. That was brilliant there, but referee says no. Numbers there, cannot play the ball. Hasn't gone 5 in fact. So it's going to be a short arm, and again the big number 8. He runs hard, runs straight. Runs hard, runs straight. Again takes it into contact. Now they come out to the left. Fly off, passes out nicely. Good cut out pass. Gets his back line going now. This is better from Milnerton. Ball comes out quickly. Bit slow here, but nevertheless again gets it to the big number 8. He carries hard. Carries strong again. He always carries and gets meters. It's good to see. Gets it out again. Oh, and just takes his eyes off the ball, and it's going to be a knock on. All that hard work, unfortunately, gone down the drain. So it's going to be a much relief scrum here for Parel Vallei. Milnerton showing good attacking shape, using their big number 8 to effect, getting good meters, but unfortunately the fly-off just took his eyes off the ball there. Right, scrum feed again. That's a big scrum for Milnerton. Ball pops up to the side. That's good play from the 8th man, Parel Vallei. Good breakdown and ruck work there. Ball looks left, looks right, goes to the right side now. Another one-off runner. Gain some good meters here over the advantage line. Ball is loose. Referee says you cannot play that one. Got to stay on your feet. Okay, quick tap and go now. They want to play fast. They kick across field now. Is there space here? Yes, there is. And well, the touchline is going to win that battle. But again, Parel Vallei, when they have the ball, they are very dangerous with ball in hand. Lots of pace on the outside. So whenever they get the ball, they look to spread it out wide, use that pace and speed. And for Milton, they just got to be dangerous. They just got to be careful of the danger of making it too loose here, making it a game where the speeches are involved, because that's exactly, they don't want that in a game. They do not want to give the ball a lot of air. It's a line out here, turnover line out, and referee says all offside. The whole back line, all offside, not 10 meters, not retreating. So that's going to be a penalty there for the whole back line being offside at the line out. Not retreating the 10 meters. Interesting, they're going to go with a tap and go again. Gets it out to the big loose head prop, number 4, and then gets it to the locks. Now they're playing it a bit out wide. Oh, and the passes go over their head. Milton still come away with it here now. Looks like a bit of a high tackle. No, referee says he went down to ground, so ball carried back into the 22. Kicks downfield now, Milnerton high. They give it now to Parel Vallei. That's well taken. Good ball skills here. Now he draws his play in. Now he runs hard, runs straight. Now where's the support? Parel Vallei. Ball goes loose now. And it's going to be another penalty. Milton High win that ball for holding on. Just running from his support away. Now Milton tap and go. They give it to the number 8 again. He's been one of their big ball carriers. Gathers nicely. Runs hard again. Runs straight. Give it to the left now. Pass it out. Oh, and it goes over the top. Ball goes loose. Parel Vallei have it now. They're in the 22. They've got to look right. Look straight. He wants to go all the way himself. Still going on his feet. Offloads it to his teammate. Also good defense here. Driven him back. Plenty of numbers to the right now. He's got the ball. Get it out wide. Oh, it's a good tackle. And it's turnover ball for Milnerton now. They have it. Oh, it's a big hit in midfield. Oh, what has the referee decided here? It's all up and down here. Frantic stuff. It's just going to be a knock on. So Milnerton will have a scrum feed, but now the game is picking up. It's coming alive. Both sides getting into the rhythm. Good to see this. Ball gets out now to the left. Straight to the gap again. Now the big number 8 gets through the gap. Runs hard. They have it now. Gets it out again. Gets tackled in midfield. That's a good tackling on Parel Vallei. Good defense here. Looks left, looks right. Again, the big number 8, he runs hard. He just needs a couple of runners off him because he gets good meters. But again, slightly isolated. I have to say the number 8 of Milton, he's big, he's strong, he runs hard. Gains good meters, but always, unfortunately, doesn't have support. Now we go, here we go, Parel Vallei. They get the ball out to Speedsters. And, well, they get it going here still. And it's just the touchline that beats it in the end there. But again, the Speedsters on the outside for Parel Vallei. You give them any space and they punish you. And that's a good line out there. Ball taken into contact. Ball loses it now, Parel Vallei. Oh, just thought for a moment there this is going to be the third try of the game, and oh, just loses the ball, and player has fallen really hard there. Medical personnel just coming on the field and giving him attention. We're just going to give them a bit of a time out here and just the players a break. Yeah, we're just going to give the medical guys just a bit of attention here for the player. We're just going to give them a bit of a breather. Right, we welcome you back to Global Sports Network. We just had a bit of a medical break there. Player, thankfully, has received attention, and now we're back to the play. Milnerton High School. They feed this line out here. Goes to the front. That's well taken. Referee says you cannot muck, as we call it, muck in our African terms. You can't hesitate with the line. You've got to throw it in the first occasion. Tap and go here for Parel Vallei. They get the ball out swiftly. Goes inside, goes outside. Can he score here? Can he go over the third try? They are 1 meter close here now. Patience is the name of the game here now. That's well carried up and gets driven backwards. Milton holding their shape here on defense. Okay, another good tackle. Still spins out in the tackle. That's good, efficient ruck ball. Okay, scrum off, gets it out. Parel Vallei. 1 meter out now. Okay, ball comes out to the left. Plenty of numbers out wide. Ball gets given out wide. He's just got to give it to the outside men. Yes, and they're going to go over for their third try. Brilliant try there from Parel Vallei. Brilliant hands to the back line, and well, another brilliant try, brilliant work, and you got to give credit to the scrum of the Parel Vallei. The quick service on the base of the right, and then it was just basic hands to the left. So, brilliant try, and that's going to be the third try. There we're just looking at the replay. There we go now. Quick ball from the scrum off. And it was just that pass, that first skip pass, and then simple hands, draw and pass, and he went over for the third try. So brilliant work from the back line there of Parel Vallei. And the score now 15-0 with a kick to come. And this time it's over, he kicks it over, so, and that's going to be the end of the first half. So Parel Vallei lead in this first half 17-0. And from myself, Mubin Mohammed, we will join you in about 5 minutes for the second half.
But it should tell you, it'll tell you, yeah.
Easy one.
It'll flash if it's wrong. So it's right. It doesn't show you anything here. But the sun's not out now, so that's fine. Leave it off here.
Where does it display?
Yeah, that's on the display.
Okay.
As I put it off.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome back to the second half here at the Milnerton High School for the under 14A clash here between Parel Vallei and Milton High. It's the under 14A clash, and if you just joined us on the Global Sports Network, I'm your commentator Mubin Mohammed. We just joined you here for second half now. Score is 17-0, and we're going to have the first line out here of the second half. It's Parel Vallei here. They're going to be feeding this line out. They've had a really good first half so far for Milnerton. Well, they've got to find a way to come back here in the second half. Again, that's good line-out ball there. Two ball gets thrown over the top, the long pass. But thankfully gets caught there. It's good work here from the eighth man. Bounces out the first tackle, spins it in. Good ball presentation now. Bit of a low pass, but well taken. And that's a good tackle in midfield. Opposite number there, Flowers having good tackle against each other. Cuts out to the left now. Just bobbles out that first tackle, and well, gets slightly isolated. It's turnover ball here for Milnerton now. Good work there, good breakdown work. Now they've got to get it out to the left. Plenty of numbers. They decide to go straight with a direct route. Again, cuts out pass. Goes to the left here now. He's got a man on the outside. Steps in, steps outside. Gets tackled to ground. Good counter ruck there, but it's good work at the breakdown for Milton. Again, the big loose head prop. He carries. Good ball presentation again there. Again, he looks left, looks right, goes to the left. Gives it out to the big lock here. He evades the first tackle, but gets tackled on the second occasion. That's good defense there for Milton, but he shoots out of line. Referee has advantage out here. It's going to be a penalty. Offside there from the Milton forwards. Now they get out to the big 8th man. He knows one way. That's only straight and hard and direct. Ball gets secured. It's a bit messy, but forwards cleaning up. Again, gets it out to the loose head. Lots of one-off runners there. Takes out. Gets it to the right. Skip pass. Oh, it's a knock on, but it's gone backwards. Still, eventually they get it out. Now they get it out to the speedsters. Oh, and another knock on. But it's gone backwards. So thankfully, they still keep the ball here in hand. Milnerton. Good defense there, coming out from the breakdown. Referee has his arm out, and well, they're going to come away with it here now. Parel Vallei. They're in the 22 in the party zone. They just need quick ball to the left here. Plenty of numbers out wide. They get out with a long pass. And oh, it's just dropped short of the player. And that was transitional rugby at its highest from defense to attack in a quick instance. And just couldn't finish the job there, Parel Vallei. But again, any space you give it to them, they'll punish you. Right, ball gets fed now into the scrum. Now the big number 8 again, he comes away with it. Oh, he offloads it and oh, just loses the ball there. Ball was just tipping. Should have maybe just kept the ball in contact there, but decided to go for the offload. It was slightly lower. Hard to take there for his flanker, fellow loose forward. It's going to be a knock on. Well, for Parel Vallei now, they want to look to get their 4th try. This is danger zone here for Milnerton. Parel Vallei here. Can they get that 4th try? Prime position now in the 22. Right, referee just trying to show them how to bind properly on the outside. Here we go, this is a scrum now. 8th man breaks now. He steps inside, steps out, and he gets it out to his winger, and he puts in the dive, and it's going to be the 4th try. So Parel Vallei taking full advantage of that Milnerton High School mistake there, going over for the 4th try. Simple work from the scrum. The 8th man breaks away, gets it out to his winger, and well, he puts in the dive and says, thank you very much. Here we're looking at that replay. Beats his first defender, steps outside, and just a simple pass to the right, and well, his winger just puts in the good dive, and 4th try here of the game for Parel Vallei. Score now 22-0, and well, Milnerton, I think that's going to be a tough ask for them to come back in this game. And this conversion, oh, it just dropped short, unfortunately. So score going to remain at 22-0. But again, it's been 4 fantastic tries here from Parel Vallei. Backline, especially their backline, their players on the outside, as I mentioned on commentary so many times, they're dangerous with ball in hand. If you give them any space, they'll make you pay. So yeah, they'll punish you and make you pay. So unfortunately for Milton, it's going to be a tough task now to come back. Right, we have the kickoff again now. Parel Vallei, they get the ball now again. When the ball gets passed and well, slightly knocked off there. Yeah, the 8th man again, he gets it offload. It's a kick through but charge down. Another charge down, 2 charge downs in a row. It's good work for Milnerton. The 8th man just giving the scrum off a bit of a shove there. He's been one of the staff players there, the number 8 on screen of Milnerton. Been the one player that's carried really well. Unfortunately, he hasn't got support from his other players. That's well taken in the line-out. Ball gets thrown over the top. Oh, fly off. Can't gather that one. Goes over his head, but he Manages to tidy up. Kicks it downfield. Ball lands in no man's land. Number 15 now of Milnerton. He has it. But he gets tackled by his opposite number. That's good defense. Ball gets carried back in the 22 now. Milnerton is still alive here. Get the ball out wide. What can they do with the ball here? They keep it alive, still going. Forwards come running. It's a good run angle there from the number 4, but slightly isolated. There's an opportunity to steal there, but just missed that one. Ball now gets cut out to the back line. That's good passing. Just more this is required. Here we go, simple hands. Gets it out to his winger now. But he gets tackled by his opposite number. Great tackle there in midfield. This is better for Milnerton though, keeping the ball in hand. Another long pass, gets it out to the number 8. That star player of Milnerton, he's been the one guy who's been the shining light in this team. Kaini gets it now, the number 8. Still on his feet, spins out to the tackle, but eventually gets tackled to ground. Milton again, gets it to the loose head. Runs hard again, goes down to ground. Again Milnerton going the route of the forwards. Gets counter-ruck this time. That's good counter-ruck work here from Parel Vallei. But do they still have it? Yes, Milton still have it. Now they go to the left. They change direction. Here we go. This is much better for Milnerton. Carried there, and well, referee has a penalty. Just a high tackle there as he's going into contact. Hit him on his neck there, so just a high tackle. And they're going to kick it into touch, and that ball's not going to go out. So another mistake there from Milnerton. Parel Vallei come away with it now. Now they get that dangerous backline going. Steps inside, steps outside. Beats the second defender. Now he gets it out wide. Oh, and that pass just too high. And it's going to be a knock-on. Promising play there from Parel Vallei. Just shows you how dangerous they are from transitional play. They make it count from defense to attack so quickly. Just on that occasion, the pass was slightly too high, and thankfully for Milnerton, it's just a knock-on, and they're going to get the ball back here. Right, welcome back to the Global Sports Network. I'm your rugby commentator, Mohammed, and we're in the second half here of the under 14A clash here at the Milnerton High School. You can see in the background a nice banner there, Milnerton High School. The score is 22-0 here to Parel Vallei High School. It's been a good under 14A clash, but unfortunately for Milnerton High School, the home side, it's been a tough day at the office for them so far. Parel Vallei scoring 4 tries here, 3 in the first half and 1 here in the second half. Milton have got a lot of position here in the second half, unfortunately. Just haven't made it count here. They haven't got any points. But the good side, the positive side, we look at it, Milton have only conceded 1 try in the second half. It's a much better second half for them. But now can they get a try on the ball here? Can they come back into this contest? That's a scrum feed here for Milnerton. Big shove here from Parel Vallei. Scrum off gets it out now to the fly-off. He dummies. Still has it in go. Throws the long pass out. Gets it out his winger. What can he do with the ball in hand? Gets tackled here. And gets held up by 3 defenders here from Parel Vallei. The referee's going to go back for offside. Offside penalty there. So no advantage. Right, they tap and go now. They want to play fast. Gets it out to the lock. Oh, and he gathers around. Thought for a moment he lost the ball, but good hands there in the end to hold on to that ball. It's driven backwards now. Parel Vallei, good defense so far. Milton, here we go, the big number 8. He gets over the advantage line nicely, but slightly isolated. Where's his cleaners? Thankfully they make it in time. Kane cut out pass to the back line. This is good stuff now. These are outside numbers on the outside. Draw and pass. Oh, just winger had to come inside there. This is better now. Milton. Kane gets it out to the back line. The 8th man again. Good pass. Kane offloads in the tackle. Another good offload to the right hand side. Promising play again for Milnerton. Penalty again. So not rolling away. There we go. This is better, Milnerton. Speeding up the play nicely. Good hands. Plenty of numbers on the outside. He's got to give it out to the winger on the left. Oh, Franker didn't see his winger. There was a man on the outside, but still, they have the ball. Goes blind this time to the tight end prop. He carries hard, but gets tackled into touch. That's good defense. Good defense there from Parel Vallei. Little man or small man there, but small man tackled the little man there out. Just shows you rugby is a game of all shapes and sizes, but the small man there absolutely tackled the tight end into touch. That was a brilliant hit. Absolutely brilliant hit there. Yeah, we'll just have a bit of a medical attention there to the player. Referee's also just having a look. If he's okay, we're just going to have a bit of a small break.
Take on the biggest off. And then come and do this hype. Right, welcome back again. We just had a small break there for medical attention, and here we go. Parel Vallei gets the ball in the outside again. Ball just gets knocks on. Referee has advantage out. He's going to come back for that knock on again. Good passing skills again. It's been a problem in this game. Ball gets lots of passes, get passed to the head or to the head neck area, so it's very difficult to catch those type of balls. Ideally, what you want is the passing to the midriff or the admin area. It's the best position, or basically in front of your chest. That's probably the best, best time to get the ball. Hands out as well. So players at under 40 level still learn. As they get older, can't throw those high passes. Oh, and it's a tight head here. Comes for Parel Vallei out. Fly off again. He steps his way into the first tackle, second tackle, still going. He gets tackled by the opposite number 9. Okay, looks left, looks right, kicks it downfield now. Plenty of space at the back. Who's chasing here? It's the wingers. He's chasing hard, and oh, the touchline's going to win that battle. Now we have the referee coming back there. It's going to be a penalty. Just having a word there with the Milton player. It's going to be an offside penalty. So Milton, they're going to get a penalty here now. Here we go, referee just saying offside again. So Milton are going to have another opportunity. Can they get a consolation try in this game? It would be great to see if they could score a try here now. Because this game has been played in good spirit by both sides. Unfortunately, just for Milton, can't get any points on the board. There we have some running repairs. The number 18, the big man, Milnerton, he's just come on the field. Right, the three-man line jumps to the front. Oh, and it's a numbers game there. Referee's just saying numbers, and short, it's going to be a short on free kick. Milton tap and go. It's the number 4, the lock. Runs hard now. He runs into the gap. This is good, Milton now. He's put his side in a good position. 5 meters out. Another penalty. Ruck was formed. Referee said can't put your hands in a ruck there once it's formed. Tap and go now to the big number 8. He's been the one star player for Milnerton. Now they're 2 meters short of the challenge. Just got to have patience here. Now they go to the right. The number 12 gets it out his back line. This has to be a try. And, well, it's good defense. Is it over? Oh, just got to ask yourself, has he got that ball down? Well, it's just going to be short. So, good defense there from Parel Vallei. Oh, I thought for all money that there's going to be a try there. It's absolutely certain to go over in the corner. I just wonder, has he got the ball down? If he maybe just came slightly too late. Just got to see on that replay. Maybe you can ask our producers to play it again, but good defense nonetheless. We just got to go with the referee's decision here. So Milton, they're going to have a second crack here now. Second crack at scoring this try. Hopefully they can score a try here now. Get a consolation try. Milnerton now, feed the scrum in. The big number 8 runs hard, runs straight. Still gets held up by 4 defenders. Goes down the ground. Got to look to the left now, plenty of numbers. No, he goes to the right, goes blind. Number 4 runs hard again, dumped in the tackle. Now they decide to go left. Long pass again. Gets it out to number 13. He steps inside, steps outside. Still good defense, and all that ball comes loose. But referee again says, can't play, can't go past your arms once a ruck is formed. Milton sniffing it here now. Number 12, he taps and goes. Can he go? Yes, he can. He can score, so Milton get a try here. Fantastic stuff. That was good work there. The number 12 saw the opportunity, tapped and go, and well, the space opened up nicely there. And finally, Milnerton get their first points on the board. There we have the replay. Number 12 taps and go, runs a good angle, spins off that first tackle, and then he eventually goes over for the line. Eventually went over the line there, and well, great work from number 12. And well, he's going to convert the try as well. He's going to take the kick here. Pulls. Good perseverance, good patience shown by Milnerton. Much better second half for them. Well, that's the 22-5. Unfortunately, couldn't convert the try there. Still have a couple of moments left in this game. Milton now coming back nicely in the second half, but just losing the ball again there from the restore. Just couldn't gather that one. So referee just called for a scrum on the knock-on. Yeah, we'd just like to say thank you. We take this moment out to say thank you to one of our sponsors, ID Consulting there. We have it on screen. I'd say thank you for this broadcast here from Global Sports Network. We're at the Milton High School. It's a beautiful
Beautiful morning here in Cape Town at Milnerton High School. Parel Vallei, the away side, they are 22-5 up here. They get it out now to the back line. That back line has been dangerous all day. Oh, that ball is charged down. It's knocked backwards. Now Parel Vallei still have it. This is good elusive running. Steps inside, steps outside. Eventually gets tackled hard here. It's good defense. Good tackle. The small diminutive scrum off. He's been feisty. He's been good. Saw that tackle earlier he made on that big tight prop. He gets it out to his back line. Parel Vallei get it out to the wingers. They're on that far side now, on the left hand side, close to the touchline. Good ball presentation. Again, Parel Vallei. They're in the party zone now. Can they get their 5th try? Nice pass again to the back line. Oh, and just a knock on there from the prop, unfortunately. Just stuck his hand out and just unfortunately fumbled. We go back to the start now. Kick downfield by Milnerton. And that bounces nicely to touch. Brilliant kick there. Great kick. And now what they want to play fast here, Parel Vallei, but referee says hang on. The line-out has been formed. We cannot take it fast here now. Still remaining a couple of moments remaining in this under 14A clash. The game has been played in brilliant spirit here from both sides. It's nicely taken back. The ball gets slightly fumbled, but still comes on the side of Parel Vallei. Forward, looks left, looks right. He bounces to the first tackle. Still going now. This is a good run here from Parel Vallei forward. Now he gets it out to the quick man in the back line. Now the travel. That's a brilliant offload there. One-handed. Oh, good tackle coming cross field there. Now they've got plenty numbers to the left. Can they get it out to the left side to the winger? Can he go over? Yes, he can. Brilliant try there from Parel Vallei. They get their 5th try, and well, score goes now to 27-5. Ball was brilliantly taken to the hands, and what made it was that one-man offload. We're going to have a look on the replay here now. Plenty of numbers to the left, draw and pass, and steps outside, steps inside, and well, goes over in that left corner. So well done to Parel Vallei. Now the kick to come. And that's going to be the end of the contest here between the under 14A clash between Milnerton High and Parel Vallei High. Well, there we have it. Game played in great spirit. Referee ends the game, blows his final whistle, and well, we have a clear winner today, and that is the Parel Vallei side. They come out on top here in this first clash of the under 14A game, 27-5. And from my side, Mubin Mohammed, we're going to join you for the under 15A clash, which is going to begin shortly. There we have it, the final score, 27-5. And we will join you for the next game. Good morning and welcome to the Global Sports Network. I'm your rugby commentator Mubin Mohammed, and we are joined here today. Myself, Mubin Mohammed, we're here for the clash of the under-19 Bs as the second team. And we're at the Milnerton High School. This clash is between Milnerton High School and Parel Vallei. Parel Vallei playing in the blue. They are going to be kicking us off now, left to right. It's a lovely hanging kick now from Parel Vallei. Ball bounces high up and it's gathered away. Referee has his arm out, it's gone backwards. It's going to be a scrum feed here, first scrum feed of the game. Yeah, if you just joined us, we had the under 14A clash just the game before this, and we saw Parel Vallei coming out on top 27-5 in that first game. Now we're here for the second team clash, the under 19 Bs. It's the big boys, the grade 11s and the matrics playing in the under 19s. They are the seniors of the school. So this is going to be a interesting clash, very exciting clash. Right, Parel Vallei, as I said, they're playing in the dark blue and white, and Milnerton playing in the yellow or gold and blue as well. So here we go, the first scrum of the game. This is a good scrum from Parel Vallei, but referee's going to have a reset now. Not happy with both pack of forwards just going down there, scrum.
Let's go, Gabriel! Come on, Gabriel! Come on, Kevin Keys!
Right, the first scrum, it was a good scrum there from Parel Vallei. Unfortunately, the referee just said
Let's go, Kevin!
was not happy with both sides just going down there. So let's see what happens here in the second scrum now. Parel Vallei, they're going to feed this ball into the scrum. Can we get a completed scrum now? Ball gets fed in. Comes up nicely at the back there, gets it to the back line, gets it offload now, runs a good angle. Oh, and that's a big tackle there in midfield. Gets carried up in the air, gets brought down to ground, and well, that's going to be a turnover ball. No, it's not. Referee says you've got to release the player there. Good double tackle there in midfield, but unfortunately, didn't release the player. Got to show daylight once you tackle the player. So, good refereeing, and well, for Milnerton was good defence, but just unfortunately not showing daylight. That's going to be a great touch finder there. Ball goes safely out. We're just outside the 22 now. Parel Vallei. This is going to be the first line. We had that first scrum, just both packs went down, and then we had the scrum reset. Ball came out nicely for Parel Vallei, but now they need to get a line out going. Need to build momentum from here. And with a 5-man line out. They go to the middle, that's well taken in the air. Rolling maul, driving maul, goes forward. They're into the 22 now. This is good ball now. In the 22, carries one off runner. The forwards come around the corner now. Again, runs hard, runs straight and direct. Again, gets it out to his forwards. Again, making good meters here, going forward. Changes direction, goes to the right hand side. Chip kick over the top. Can he gather it? Oh, no, he can't. Milnerton get away with that one. That's good. Cover defense there. He gathers it. Now they need an exit play. Milnerton kick it out, but the ball goes down the middle. Here we go. Parel Vallei. They get the ball, but that's good defense there by the number 12 of Milnerton. Now we go, Parel Vallei. Parel Vallei now have the ball to the right again. Offloads, oh, that's a brilliant offload there in the tackle. Gets it off to his teammate. Still have it here. Parel Vallei again organises his forwards to scrum off. Another one-off runner. Makes good meters again. So plenty of good meters been made by the forwards here. Cut out pass. Again, gets it out to his back line. Oh, and this time it's just going to be knock on from Parel Vallei there. Good
good start here from Parel. They're keeping the ball nicely, good continuity play. The forwards are making good meters. Unfortunately, just the backline players, they're overrunning, losing the ball in contact there. Also, good defense from Milton, I have to say it as well. They are keeping the shape, making the hits. We saw that first scrum of the game where both sets of back went forward. Well, not went forward, went down rather. So let's see what they could do here now in this third scrum of the game. Ball gets fed in here by Milnerton. That's nice, he comes out to the back line. He skips his first runner, gets it to the second defender, beats one off, offloads it lovely now. Ball pops up in the air, but it's gathered by Milnerton. It's good ruck ball there. Bit slow, but comes out nicely. This is good running here from Milnerton now. One off runner, takes it into contact. Options are left and right. Decides to go to the left. Good ball there. Nice. Another cut-up pass. Long pass on the outside. The winger steps in. Can he get the dancing shoes going? No, gets tackled now again. And while he gets isolated, so it's going to be a penalty for holding on. Fortunately, the cleaners just coming too late, and the winger was slightly isolated there after showing his dance moves there with the stepping. Parel Vallei now get the penalty, and well, that's well kicked into touch. Takes his team now into the 22. Now into the green zone now. Oh, just a bit of a early jump there, but they're going to have a Again there, goes to the middle now, well taken, gets the driving maul going. The maul gets going forward nicely, breaks away now, the 8th man. Good tackle there as well. And well, it's going to be a penalty for Milton. Brilliant defense there, brilliant. Was held on, made the tackle, went straight for the steal as well. It's the number 2, the hooker. So outstanding defensive work from Milnerton. The maul initially was well formed, was going forward. Then the 8th man broke away and he was well tackled. Daylight was shown and stole that ball really nicely. So great work from the hooker from Milnerton. Much needed penalty for them, and well, great kick as well. They're on the halfway line now. So this is good work from Milnerton. Stand the number 4 on screen there. He looks like he's going to be the jumper. He's going to take a receiver. In fact, goes to the number 5 and he just taps it back. Bit of untidy ball, but thankfully they come away with it now. Milnerton. Parel Vallei immediately player on his feet. And no, referee says in the side there. In the side, Anikanta as in Afrikaans, in the side. Gotta come through the gate. Clear message from the referee. There you go, there he says it, you gotta come through the gate. Just a little bit of discipline now. Gotta be careful the penalty count. That's a nice, brilliant kick there. Nice, educated left boot. Kicks it nicely into touch. Just outside the 22. In fact, it's on the 22-meter line. So the assistant ref figures out just on the 22. So Milton, they're going to have their first opportunity now in the 22, in the party zone. Playing with the 6-man line out. Goes to the front, that's well taken. Givens back to the hooker, runs around with a wraparound to the 8th man. That was a nice move there from the hooker. And for the 8th man to come around the corner. So Milnerton have it now. Flav Kisaratu is one of runner forward. Well taken again. Now again, Flav gets the ball. Another one of runner running off him, which is good to see. Still they keep possession of this ball. Scrum off, taking slightly slow and again runs hard, runs straight. Great competing from Parel Vallei. Unfortunately, couldn't get the ball there. Now Milton have it now. In the 22, oh, and just the ball gets lost. It is the referee has advantage for a knock-on. For Parel Vallei, can they make us count now? They're going to have to play counter-attack rugby here. Transitional rugby as we know it. Kick downfield. Gathered by the Milnerton fullback. He puts on his dancing shoes, throws the long pass outside. Gets all tackled there in midfield. Still good work there at the breakdown. Good rucking. Kane in midfield, runs hard. Still comes out to the left. Kane skips his two plays and all that ball goes to the right and into no man's land. Bit untidy here from Milnerton. But they managed to keep the ball, which is important. Now Parel Vallei's forwards come over, they drive over. It's going to be a turnover. No, it's not. Referee says hands in the ruck. You gotta stay on your feet. Can't put your hands in the ruck once it's formed. So Milton again get the penalty. This time the ball not kicked out, so it's going to be play on. Parel Vallei have it now. They want to play fast. Gets dragged to the ground there. Good hit, and now he drives the feet forward, going forward. Kane steps out, steps in. Good tackle there made by the Milton defender. Now the ball goes loose. Decides to drive forward. Scrum off, looking back, looking for his fly off. Now he gets him. Ball gets kicked downfield. Where's this going to go? It's going to land in the fullback's hands. Another pass to his fly off, his teammate. Kicks it downfield with the left boot. That's well taken in the air. Now counter opportunity, a counter-attack opportunity. Gets it out to his winger. Good tackle there on the far side. They're there in front of the coaches there on screen, as you can see. Ball with scrappy and tidy, and it's going to be turnover ball, and well, it's tackled into touch. So this game played at good pace. Both sides just testing each other out. Good contest here. It's going to be Parel Vallei line out. Right, there we go. Scrum feed, line out feed, it goes two ball to the front. Oh, and the player was looking for support, and in the meanwhile got tackled. That looks like a knock-on. Yes, it is. It's going to be a knock-on. He was looking to the left, looking to pass the ball, but unfortunately, got to do the basics of rugby first. Got to pick the ball up cleanly before you can look to pass. So, just took his eyes off that, and it's going to be a knock-on. And scrum feed now to Milnerton. Lots of movement up front there now. Referee just not happy with the movement, so it's just going to be a scrum reset. There we go, scrum feed now to Milnerton. They are just outside the 22 now. Great attacking opportunity. Now they go into the 22, the party zone. Quick ball required here. Big counter coming from Parel Vallei. Referee has the advantage out, so Milnerton driving hard here now, pumping the legs. Got to go down to ground. Yes, they can. Milnerton forwards. Now they decide to go the left. Short blind side there. But gets tackled into touch. So referee not going to waste any time. Going back for the penalty, not rolling away. Parel Vallei forwards. So they're going to have now a second crack here now. Second crack definitely. And will they decide to kick for touch? Don't be surprised to see that driving maul coming up here. There we have the beautiful pictures there. You can see Lion's Head, the mountain in the background. So now Milnerton in the 22. 5 meters out now. They've got to make it count here. 15 minutes played in this contest. He's got to first win his line on ball now. That's the first thing. There he wins it nicely. Plays it back to the hooker. Another wraparound move there to the 8th man. It's the second time we've seen that wraparound move from the hooker to the 8th man. Good to see variations like that. Fly-off gets involved in the forwards there. Good tackle. Textbook stuff here from Parel Vallei. Now again, goes the opposite direction. It's tackled well. Milnerton just got to keep their patience. And no, it's another penalty. Another penalty, not rolling away. Milnerton tap and go again here. Now the fly-off. He wants to play to the hooker. They want to play faster still. He drives. 1 meter out now from the try line. They just got to show patience now, Milnerton. Got to look left. Plenty of numbers, but they go the direct route to the forwards. It's the number 6 flanker. He has it now. Playing scrum off. Gets it out to his fly-off. That time, good defense. Gets driven backwards. Again, as I mentioned, patience, patience. Fly-off has the ball. He looks for the cap. Gets tackled at the last moment. Now they have plenty of numbers to the right. He's got plenty of numbers. Oh, and has he lost that ball? Yes, he has. Oh, they had plenty of numbers to the right there. That should have definitely been a try there. Unfortunately, as he picked the ball up, just lost it forward. They had all the momentum, the continuity was there, the tempo was high, just unfortunately loses the ball as he picked it up at the base of the ruck, unfortunately. So that opportunity goes away for Milnerton, but promising attacking play. They had the ball in hand, they were looking good. And as I mentioned, just need to show a bit of patience. Sometimes when you get in the green zone, players' eyes light up. They want to score the try immediately, but you got to do the hard work, got to do the basics first, got to catch the ball cleanly, and on that occasion, got to take the ball at the base of the ruck cleanly as well. So opportunity missed. Parel Vallei, they get away with it now. Can they get an exit play? Kick it downfield. It's a good scrum there from Parel Vallei. Much better. Scrum off now, gets it out to his back line. The big number 12. Oh, and he bounces 2 players off. Carries nicely, and he gets the offload now. Parel Vallei. The winger cracks on his gas on the outside. Where's the support now? Taps it back. Taps it backwards to his back line. Referee again signals play on, has gone backwards. So Parel Vallei over the halfway line now. Coming away nicely. This is exciting rugby from defense to attack. Ball sputs out the outside there. Again carries, but where's the support now? Counter coming for Milnerton. Ball is secured, thankfully, for Parel Vallei. Prop decides to go forward. Picks and goes. Gonna go for the pick and go. Yes, they're gonna go now to the back line now. Oh, and that player was not expecting that ball standing on the start, but he kicks it over now. And oh, he kicks it straight to the fullback, so that's a mark call. Great defensive work. Great awareness from the fullback there. Covering nicely a sweeper. And that was great work from the number 15 fullback. In great position. Played that sweeper area nicely and got the ball cleanly and immediately decided to call for a mark. Now they tap and go now. They play from the 22 Milnerton. Gives it out now again to his forwards. Another one-off runner. Goes down to ground. Ball passed a bit lower. Oh, and this time overrun, and that's going to be another knock-on there. But the referee is going to come initially for the first knock-on, so Parel Vallei knocked the ball first on, and then Milnerton. And he'll come back for the regional knock-on from Milnerton High School. So Parel Vallei, they're still going to have an opportunity here now, just on the 22-meter line there, as you see it. 19 minutes gone. Still 0-0. This game is tight. Both teams have had opportunities, but can't capitalize. And
if this is the way, any indication of the way these guys are playing, I can't wait for the first team game later. That's going to probably be another mouth-watering contest. Right, scrum now for Milnerton. They get the feed in. Props pop up there. Ball gets given out to the number 12. He goes with the long pass. Skips it out nicely. His fullback joins the line nicely. Drawn pass, simple basics. And now there's plenty of space there outside. Goes to the kick and the number 14 there just kicks it into touch. But again, Milton showing their dangerous back line. They also have lots of pace on the outside. Plenty of skills and pace on the outside. So that occasion, just a missed kick. Try to chip it over the top and beat his outside number, but kicks it straight into touch there. Right line on ball here now. Parel Vallei. They skip the front, they go to the middle and all that's just knocked back, but it's untidy play. It's going to be a knock on here. In fact, the referee says play on. He hasn't forcefully blown that one. Ball gets carried back into the 22 now to the fly off. Kicks it downfield. It's gathered nicely by Milnerton. It's good work. He kicks it back to fly off. That left kick, he kicks it into space now. How's this ball going to bounce? That's going to bounce brilliantly for Milnerton. Ball goes into the 22. Brilliant awareness there from the fly off with that educated left boot. Kicked it into space. The ball bounced nicely. There he has the thumb up. Shows the thumbs up to his back line. They are really happy with that one.
Yes!
So now line out ball. Parel Vallei now just got to conceal. There we go, that's nice ball. I was about to say they just got to make sure they win their line out, and they've actually won it nicely. Ball comes out to the back line. Drives away the big flanker. Bumps his legs, spins out that tackle. Now again, they gets it out to the hooker, that live wire hooker. He carries hard again, bounces the first tackle. Eventually goes down to ground. Again, gives it out to the big men now in the forwards. On the 22-meter line. Now looking for his fly off. They're going to look for exit player. Two players coming fast out the blocks there from Milnerton, applying good pressure. And it's going to land into touch. So 22 minutes still on this contest. We're coming up to halfway. Right, 23 minutes gone in this contest. Coming up to half time here now. There we have that hooker, that live wire hooker. He's been carrying the ball very strongly, directly hard. Always breaks his first tackle whenever he carries. Hooker there, man on screen. Very dynamic hooker, very strong, very powerful. Now his opposite number throws the ball in, and there's a counter. So Parel Vallei come away with it. That's good line-out work from them. They go now to the left. Slightly high there, but yeah, referee has his arm out as high tackle as I mentioned. Or slightly high, or around the neck. Gotta go lower. Player safety is important. Now, throws the long pass. Bounces in front of the center, the outside center there. Try to get away to his winger. Gets tackled there nicely. Now they go blind now. They're trying to use that option again. This is good work from Parel Vallei. Ball gets loose and ball's going to go out on the far side. Referee going to come back for the eye tackle. Yeah, referee running all the way. That is good consistency shown by the referee. Slightly high.
Gotta go lower when making your tackle. Player safety very important in rugby. Can't go high these days. Parel Vallei now kicks it downfield. That's a good touch finder. We have a big tight head on screen there for Milton. That's good line out ball. Goes to the middle again. Excellent work on the line. Now they break away from the line out. That's good ball presentation now for Parel Vallei. Good defense as well shown by Milton. See the line coming up quick. Making a tackle there. Milton folding nicely. Another good defensive tackle. That's as well. Tackle there in midfield. Again the forwards rumble up forward for Parel Vallei. Again they go to the right side now. Good tackle there again in midfield. Milton not giving any inches away. Good defense here, holding their shape nicely. Defender comes fast out the blocks there. This time gets to the second defender and third defender. This is good now for Parel Vallei. Just the pass goes backwards and it's going to be another knock on. So the rush defense here of Milton working nicely, coming up quick, shutting the space down, making the hits as well. Plenty of hands on hips here. Players are looking tired. It's been an action-packed first half. Both sides having a go at each other. Just unfortunately no points to show here in the first half. Scrum there we see the big boys rumbling it up front. Also good scrum here from Parel Vallei. Big shot from them coming. What does the referee decide here? No, just going to have a scrum reset. There was a good shove there from Parel Vallei, but lots of tension up front there. Referee are not happy with all the movement. Just as the referee just saying they can't shove before the ball's in. Just a couple of moments now before half time. Oh, still 0-0 here in the first half in this under 19B. The second team clash as we know it. Ball gets given to fly off, kicks the ball downfield, kicks it straight downfield there for his opposite number, the number 15. Now he comes on the counter attack. He eventually gets tackled. Now gets it out to the forwards. Okay, just avoids that first tackle. Good work there. Now again, Parel forwards go to the left. The hooker again, as I spoke earlier about, he drives hard. Very powerful player, very dynamic. Gains lots of meters. This time shorter pass from forward to forward. Still on his feet, the dancing shoes are showing. Steps out of that one, still going. This is great work here from Parel Vallei now. Just outside the 22. Exciting stuff. Okay, that hooker. He's a dangerous man with ball in hand. Now they get it out. Spots the space now. Gets into the cap. Oh, that's a good tackle. Had to be made that tackle, otherwise he was gone. Now they've got numbers to the right. Gets it over. Breaks the first tackle. Second tackle still going. Parel Vallei. 2 meters out now. They go to the right, plenty of numbers. Just got a pass. Offload was slightly slower there. Had the numbers. Still drives forward now. This is good defense from Milnerton. Scrambling really well, but Parel Vallei still have it. Forwards, driving it up. Can Milnerton hold out here? Or can Parel Vallei get the try? Gain a Parel forwards, they drive hard. direct, straight, hard, running. They need quick ball, Parel Vallei. Gets it out to the back line. Good spot tackle there. Good defense. Had to make that a hit. Still Milnerton, defense. They will not give up here on defense. It's just good tackling from them. Again, another hit made. Ball gets given on the outside. This time, brushes off the first tackle. But the defense comes again. Moves it out to the back line. Yeah, they've got numbers now. Surely they've got to score. Yes, they are. They're going to score, and that's going to be the first try of the game. Eventually, the wall had to break. Good defense on Milton, but unfortunately, far too many phases, far too many tackles made, and Parel Vallei, they go over for the first try. And I think that's going to be half-time as well. 30 minutes on our clock. Here we have the replay. Scrum off, changed direction, went to the right. Quick ball was given, and then eventually there was just numbers on the outside. Cut back in field, and, well, had to score that one. The wall had to break, and unfortunately it broke for Milnerton. So well done to Parel Vallei. Showed good patience with ball in hand, and eventually the wall broke down, as I mentioned, had to crack. Right, 30 minutes now, 5-0. Can he make it count to the conversion? And as you can see, the assistant referee saying it's a miss. And now we're just wondering if it's going to be half-time. No, it's not half-time yet. It's going to still be play on. Just the player receiving some attention there, the Parel Vallei player there on the outside. Right, Milton, they're going to kick us off here now. Right, kicks off here from the fly-off. He gets us restarted in this game. Nice kick back from the Parel Vallei. That's a brilliant kick. Absolutely brilliant. Big right boot there, and, well, kicks it just over half, and then, well, Milton, they're going to play fast here. No. If he decides you cannot take it fast, you cannot take it quickly there. So, on halfway line now. Milton now. They have the line out. Halfway line. In this contest here, the under-19 B clash with the second team as we know it. That's nice line of ball. Ball bounces in front of the scrum off. Gets it out to his back line, to his 12. That's well worked there in the back line. Scrum off again, gets a quick ball. Cut out pass again. This time runs straight, runs hard, just beats his defender. Here we go, quick ball to the right now. He gets it in the inside ball. That's good support play. Good ruck work now. Quick ball's required. Scrum off again, gets it out to his fly off. Good pass. Keep their nice attacking play. Forward in midfield. Okay, they switch direction. Looks like it was offside there from the Parel Vallei player, not retreating. The referee hasn't seen that one. Okay, that's the fly. He goes with the route of getting his forward. That gets dumped heavy there. Oh, it looks like it's gone to the 90, so it's going to be a penalty. A dangerous tackle. This is good hands now, Milton. He avoids the dummy and, oh, just loses the ball. They're going to go back all the way for the penalty. That was a dangerous dump tackle there. Gone through the 90 degrees and actually lucky not to get a yellow card there. Very dangerous tackle. If you're just saying, making the tap tackle, then we just have the replay now. Got the ball out, just fly off and in midfield, and then there we go, just that dump tackle. Oh, and that was very dangerous. Very, very lucky not to get a yellow card there. That was extremely dangerous. Oh, they've decided they're going to take the points here. It's a close contest, 5-0. And Milnerton, well, they decided they're going to go for a penalty, try and get some 3 points. Got a bold innings. He's going upon half-time here, so maybe that's a good decision. Right, Kingsford for goal, and what does it do? Oh, and it just slightly right to the right. So he misses that one. Opportunity goes. Making the... And that's going to be the end of the first half. So it's been a great, fun-filled first half here. Referee blows his whistle for half-time, and well, that score now 5-0 here to Parel Vallei, and join us in the second half.
Welcome back to the second half here of the Global Sports Network channel here. My name is Mubin Mohammed and welcome back to the second half again. Score is 5-0 here to Parel Vallei. And yeah, we're just starting off the second half. It's a bit of a bad start here for Milnerton. Ball gets kicked straight down into touch. That's what we call a coach killer in rugby. Coach will not be happy with that one. Parel Vallei, they'll be delighted. They get the ball back here nicely and it's a scrum feed to them on halfway. Remember to click, subscribe and join Global Sports Network and watch the games live on the page. So remember to click, subscribe and join the Global Sports Network. Scrum now, bit of movement up front there, lots of movement. Referee not happy with that, so we're going to have a scrum reset. Remember, if you just joined us, it's the under-19Bs, it's the second team game here. The big boys are playing. Can't wait for that first team game later on. Now, scrum feed. Parel Vallei. Again, lots of movement. Referee not happy again with the scrum feed. So we're going to have another reset. Right, ball gets scrum feed now. This time, ball gets scrum and this is front football here now for Parel Vallei. Oh, bit of a chip miss kick there and Milton come away with it. So it's turnover ball now for Milton on halfway line. Runs again, right straight, oh, and he knocks his opposite number backwards. Oh, there was big contact there. How they get it out to the back line, the speedsters. The big tightness in the back line, the ball gets charged down. It's going to be a knock-on as well, knock-on advantage. Milton still have it now. Gives it to his loose head prop. Carries one way. Now the back line boys, and that's a bit of a knock-on there, but play on. Here we go, Milton have the ball now, inside ball. This is good attacking play now. Oh, that gets tackled there to the 90, surely it's got to be a penalty. Now the pick and go, Milton gaining momentum here now. And it's like knock on, that's gonna, surely it has to be this time has to be a yellow card. I mean, that was a very dangerous tackle. Okay, the referee, because it's schoolboy rugby, gets away with that one. But that was another dangerous tackle. We seen one in the first half as well. I think the referee has been quite lenient here. I think it is schoolboy rugby, so there is a degree of lenience, but in my opinion, if you tackle a player, you got to make sure he's tackled safely, especially at schoolboy level. We've seen in the past a lot of players breaking their necks, breaking their shoulders, falling on their backside or on their neck. So you have to look after player safety and you got to tackle players safely. So penalty now. Milton got to take advantage. They kicked it now into the 22. They're in the party zone. Bit of missed jumps in the lineup, but eventually he jumps and he gets it up. Milton drive forward now. The maul slightly static, but now they break away from the scrum off. Gets to the inside ball. That gets a switch. The number 8 carries well now. 2 meters out. The line is in sight. Milton just need to show patience now.
Hands, please.
Gets it out to the right. Plenty of numbers to the right. Again, steps in, steps out the fullback. Gets tackled.
Nice clean, Kevin.
Patience, patience, patience. And it's going to be a knock-on. So good contesting at the breakdown. Parel Vallei. Milnerton getting a sniff of it here in the second half. Just 2 meters out. And as I mentioned, patience. They need to just show patience when they're in the green zone now. Not do anything silly. Go for the long passes or any. Just keep it basic. Keep it simple. And eventually the try will come. Scrum feed now. This time ball pops out loose. Referee again not happy. He's going to have a scrum reset. Now they're going to have an opportunity again. Scrum feed. And the ball gets scrum feed now. The number 8 runs hard, runs straight. Runs through and he breaks off then. That's a lovely offload now. Milnerton. This is good work. Now they need quick ball. Flav gets it out. Bit of confusion of where to pass. Now they get going. They have numbers on the outside. They have to score here. That's a brilliant offload. Oh, it gets knocked backwards. But is it going to be a try? Yes, it is. It's going to be a try and it's knocked backwards. So brilliant try there from Milnerton. Ball gets knocked backwards. Referee just explained to the assistant ref. Ball has been knocked backwards, so it's going to be a try for Milnerton. Brilliant patience showed. That was good. And eventually, as I mentioned, patience, and it paid off in the end. Yeah, we just kind of looked at the replay now. The number 10 offloaded it nicely. The number 12, and then eventually, ball was knocked backwards, but then the number 9 came across and gathered and went over a whitewash for 5 points. Well done, Milnerton. Great patience showed there in the end. And score now 5-all in this game. Oh, and he kicks it over. So that's gone straight to the poles, and it's going to be 7-5 to Milnerton. They take the lead for the first time in this game. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the ball here, and then we're going to restart. Right, kick off here from Parel Vallei. It's well gathered by the winger of Milnerton. Keeps it out to his forwards. Okay, nicely again. Goes down on ground. Good contest there at the breakdown. Players on his feet. Referee says you got to leave it though. A long pass now. Playing from the 0-22, Milnerton. Got to try and get an exit play here now. Ball gets loose, but Milnerton still come away with it. It's going to be a penalty. No release, no daylight show at the breakdown. Now they tap and go. No, referee is not on the mark. Got to take your penalties on your mark. Very important. It's going to be a penalty. And they're going to touch on the halfway.
Let's go, Richard! Let's go, Richard!
it's Milnerton. Get the ball to the front. It's well taken again. Gathered nicely. Bit of a scrappy ball as he returned it from the line on the lock. So it's going to be a Parel Vallei feed. There we have that man, a dynamic, powerful hooker there of Parel Vallei. He's had an impressive game. Been a bit quiet in the second half. There's much ball. Saw a lot of big runs from him in the first half. There we have a beautiful view of the line out. That goes to the middle. That's well taken. Brilliant line out work there. Now they drive the maul. It's going forward. It's marching forward now nicely. Gets sacked down as the referee has his arm out, so it's going to be a penalty. It was a good rolling maul there. It was only going one way. It was going forward. And yes, referee going to come back for the penalty there. That was a good line out ball eventually. Has to be a penalty because of that driving maul. It was only going forward as I mentioned, and once it gets marched forward like that, it builds momentum. The only way Milton could get that is from sacking it and coming from the side in. So yes, we have a scrum here now. The line out. Line out again here now. Can they make a count? Yes, they can. They go to the middle. Drive hard. Right to the side off. Parel Vallei. They're in the 22 now. Got to make it count here. They have to get some points from this. Scrum off takes very long to get that ball out. The referee says penalty. Now they tap and go. They play fast. The tempo's high. He's driving. He's over now. Ball is held up there. Yes. Just held up. Good defense from Milnerton. They saved a certain try. I think that ball just needed to go out wide. Went straight, went hard, but unfortunately. They have a second go now. Parel Vallei. They're going to get a scrum from the 8th man just being held up there over the line. Got to feel though the 8th man should have just been patient. There was plenty of numbers to the left. Should have gone on the ground. I know he tried to score all the way for glory, but there was plenty of numbers. But eventually gets held up. Here we go. Now second opportunity here for Parel Vallei. That's a good scrum. Brilliant scrum. Brilliant hit. Now they get front football. Again, good defense there in midfield by the scrum off. Makes that important tackle there. Gets it out for again. Milton coming up quick on defense. Making the hit. Now they get the turnover as well. Brilliant turnover. This is good defensive work. Number 2 hooker there. He made that important turnover. And Milton, they're going to come away with it. Kicks downfield. And he said, knock on. No, it's not. They're going to play on. So Parel Vallei still have it now here. Game has been action-packed here so far. 7-5 if you just joined us. Please, if you just joined our channel, please click subscribe and follow our page at Global Sports Network. They're into the 22 now. 22 meters out from the try line. Again, scrum off gets it out to his forwards. One off runner. Again, forwards come around the corner. It's the hooker again. He's been carrying all day well. He drives still going. He's a very tough guy to bring down. And it's going to come back all the way for the penalty again. If he was playing advantage, or slightly long advantage there, but nonetheless, comebacks for the penalty. Offside there. The whole back line of Milnerton. Kicks it out. they go with a 5-man line out here now. Like a 6-man line out. They're going to go with a 5-man with just one behind the 2 locks. It looks like they're going to form a maul here. Yes, and as I said that, they're going to form that maul, exactly that. So they drive now forward. Parel Vallei form the maul nicely. Now they pump the legs forward, and it's going to be a try. Well done there to the forwards of Parel Vallei. It's the hooker, the dynamic and powerful hooker. He goes over for the second try of Parel Vallei. And while that driving maul has been a big weapon for them, they formed it nicely. I saw it on screen immediately. They went for that 5-man lineup, but with the 6-man, the 6 forward in that pod position to set up the maul, and that's exactly what they did. Got the maul going, and as I mentioned earlier, once the maul gets formed, it's only one way, and that's going forward. Very difficult to stop when it builds up momentum, when it goes forward. And well done, as I mentioned, well done to Parel Vallei for that try. Score, 10-7 now. There you have it on screen, 51 minutes. Kick to come, conversion. And oh, that just gets a slice to the right there. So not going to get that. So score's going to remain the same at 10-7. Yeah, so 10-7 there, and as you see on our screen, it's 51 minutes, just on the 52-minute mark now. So 18 minutes remaining. Remember, on the 19 level, they played 35 minutes and a half, so still 18 minutes, about 18 minutes remaining in this contest. And if you just joined us, I'm Bin Mohammed for the Global Sports Network. Please click, subscribe and follow the Global Sports Network page. Our page is growing all the time, so we'd like to say please click, subscribe and follow Global Sports Network, and you won't go wrong by watching our coverage of our schoolboy rugby here. Oh, and that's a great kickoff there, and that's been knocked on from Parel Vallei. So now Milnerton, they get the ball, and it's going to be a scrum there just from the knock on. So the game is 10-7, still a very tight game. It's all to play for here. Still up to grabs for Milnerton. Still in this game. With about 17 minutes remaining.
10-10.
Scrum feed now here for Milnerton. Now we have Milnerton now. 54 minutes gone in this contest. Still 16 minutes remaining. It's the last quarter of this game. Every moment's going to count now. Who's going to take this game by the scruff of the neck? Right, we just had a couple of scrum resets here. We do apologise for scrum resets. Plenty of changes as well we made. There we see some fresh legs coming on.
right, so just some changes up front there. The loose head, number 17 coming on. It's a tap on the back from the scrum off. Ball gets shoved in. Big scrum again with Parel Vallei, and they get the penalty. Well-deserved penalty there. The forwards absolutely pumped up there for Parel Vallei. And referee just saying the tight head, he popped up his head there at that scrum occasion. So great work from the forwards of Parel Vallei. They loved that one. Absolutely pumped up. And, well, they get the penalty and they kick it out. Line out feed now. That's well taken in the air. Again, the line outs have been solid. Now they go to that driving maul. It's been used as a weapon all game. Driving hard now. Going slightly sideways this time. So Milton holding it up nicely. Goes eventually to ground now. Gets pulled down and all that pass is too low there. Milton defense come up quickly. Player there not in an offside. In fact, he was not in an offside position. He was slightly offside at the breakdown there, but referee allows it to play on. So now Parel Vallei on the front foot, kicks it downfield. How does this ball bounce? Well, bounces in his favor, so it's gonna go into the 22, and this is a quick throw in here from Milnerton. No, referee's not allowing it. Milnerton want to play fast here. Here we go back to the action, and that's a driving maul there going now. Parel Vallei, we've seen it all morning, that driving maul. It's been, as I mentioned, a great weapon used, and all short angle run, but knock on there. Referee going to come back again for play in the side there with the driving maul. They're going to go for it again, no doubt about it. There we see the coach barking the orders on the side there. They're definitely going to go for another driving maul here. Right, now line out feed here for, and this time they go to the front option. Can they go over? Yes, they can. Oh, the line out variation. Ball went 5 meters, and it's going to be a try. Brilliant work there. They changed tactics there. The hooker, they didn't go for the driving maul this time. They threw the ball at the front, caught the defense unaware, and wow, that was smart, intelligent rugby from the hooker there. Played it to the front. Just look at the replay. See, caught them napping in front there. Gone with a 5-meter throw, and that was the loose head. And well, the loose head prop goes over there, and what a try. Great variation, intelligent play. And well-deserved try there. So score now, 15-10. For the kick to come, and just on that 60-minute mark now. 10 minutes remaining in this game. So Parel Vallei, they take the lead here for the kick to come. And oh, unfortunately the kick just goes down to the right hand side. So 15-10, 10 minutes to go in this game. It's been a great contest so far. Still Milnerton in this game. Well, Parel Vallei, they've just built the lead up. Rugby back on the way now. Restart. Milnerton. Parel Vallei, they're in the lead now, 15-10. That's a lekker offload there, as we say. An Afrikaans, nice offload. Ball carried back into the 22. Fly off, scrum off the fly. Gets charged down. Right, Milton, they have it now, 15-10. Can they get a try here? We're in the last 10 minutes of this game. Milton, ball comes out slowly. Gets it out to the fly off. Again, cut out pass. This time gets it to reserve winger number 22. Tries to be his defender but gets tackled. Good contest there with the breakdown, and well, referee says penalty. Penalty, first man on his feet was in the side. Now the options, what they're going to do here, kick for touch or they're going to tap and go. They decide to tap and go now. Milton, give it to number 23, he carries again well. Ball shoots out to the left and well, again, ruck was full. So another penalty. Tap and go. Again, gets to number 23, runs hard, runs straight, gets tackled, but makes good meters. He's gained about 10-15 meters on that run. Throws the long pass. Plenty of numbers to the right, Milnerton. Oh, and it just misses the man. They still have it though, Milnerton. That ball had to go to hands. There was a two-man overlap. Milnerton still have it now. Fly off again, gets it out to his forwards. This time again to the big loose head prop. Carries well. Players lying in the way of Parel Vallei. Let's still play on. Again, good angle run. Oh, they go with the kick option straight. Was that the right option though? Don't think it was, but they're going to come back for penalty, seems like. What does the referee decide? Yeah, it's a penalty there. And it's going to be a... She's the tackle was gone over the 90, so dangerous tackle. And it's going to be a penalty now for Milnerton. What are they going to decide to do now? 63 minutes gone, 7 minutes remaining. We're in the last stages of this game. It's now or never for Milnerton. As the scrum officer saying the time. We have to worry about the time. Away here for Milnerton. They need to make it count. A try here, a conversion, and they win this game. So, what does the referee decide? Yes, it's penalty here, as you mentioned. So here we go, they tap and go. Number 23 gets it out to the big 8th man. Slightly high taken there, but well gathered. Yeah, referee's going to have it, a penalty advantage again. He sticks his hand up. The opposite number apologizes immediately, slightly high there. Big number 8 carrying now for Milnerton. Milnerton in the party zone now, in the 22. Gets it out to the fly off. Oh, and the loose head prop just takes his eyes off the ball. Okay, penalty, so we're coming back for the penalty. Here we go, tap and go. Not on the right mark. Now they decide to go again. Fullback. Gets it out to his back line. The number 12 inside, outside. Gets support now. Another high tackle there. This time referee allows this one to go. Oh, and it's a knock-on for Milton. That was a bit untidy there. So, Vallei get away with that one there. Milton just couldn't hang on to that ball. Coach on the far side, they're very frustrated. Having all the position, fortunately, not making it count here. Right, we have the last 5 minutes of this game now. If you just joined us, this Global Sports Network, please click, subscribe and follow our page for the best schoolboy rugby and club rugby as well. Now we have a scrum feed here now for Parel Vallei. That's a good scrum there, powerful hit. Now they get the front of ball. Ball gets carried back into the 22. Kicks to the flower, he kicks it downfield. Ball bounces awkwardly. Now Milton still have it here now. Backline want to get going. Yeah, they pump the legs now. The wheels get moving forward. And that big holding on there shout from the fans here. Now, Milton on halfway now. Kane gives it out to a one-off runner forwards. Good tackle in midfield. Good hit. That's what you want to see from the Parel Vallei guys. Making big hits. Referee has his arm off advantage. Ball gets get over the top there. Now they've got numbers here. They've got to just hands it. Oh yes, man on the outside. Can they score here? Oh, that's a brilliant tackle there. Brilliant try-saving tackle. Oh, gets the big hug from his teammates. He's made an absolute crack of a tackle there. Saved a certain try, and well, everyone around me going absolutely bonkers here, enjoying themselves. That was nice attacking rugby. Just look at that replay. Had the man on the outside, gave it to Speedster. For all money, we thought he's going to score, and then the cross-cover tackle came. Brilliant hit. Textbook stuff. So, Parel Vallei, they have it still now here. Here we have that mom in the background just saying to the guys, calm down, guys. Keep the pressure down. Just calm down. Cool heads is needed. Right, Parel Vallei. Oh, that line out goes a bit loose, and the ball bobbles as well. Oh, this is playing with fire here. Bit of hot potato. No, and that's going to be the end of the game there. So, Parel Vallei win the game, and well, we have to say well done to Parel Vallei. They win this game. We saw the under 14As, they won that game 27-5, and now the 19Bs, the second team, they have come up on the top. So that final score, Parel Vallei second team with the under 19B 15, Milton 10. And thank you for joining us here on the Global Sports Network. I'm your commentator, Mubin Mohammed. Just before we go, if you haven't followed our page, please click subscribe and follow our page, and join us in about 5-10 minutes time for the next contest.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Network here at the Milnerton High School, and we have the under 15A contest underway here between Parel Vallei and Milnerton High School. Here we go, the action is on the way. Referee's called the game on now. He has his advantage out for penalty. Milnerton playing in the dark blue and yellow. Parel Vallei with the dark blue, light blue and white. That's a brilliant kick downfield. Where does this bounce? And referee's going to come back for the penalty all the way. So referee playing no advantage there, coming back, or playing advantage, coming back for the penalty, not allowing play to continue. So we've had two games so far here. The under 14 game, which was Parel Vallei, they come out winners 27-5. And then we had the last game, the under 19 Ps, which Parel Vallei also came out on top with 15 points to 10. So let's see what happens in this game here, the under 15A. Milnerton have the ball now. It's the fullback, man with the red shoe, the dancing shoes, gets it out to the outside centre, number 13. He gets dragged down. Milnerton High School now on the front foot. Skamov gets the ball out to his forwards, the big number 7. He runs hard, beats the first defender, second defender now. Dane gives it out. Gives it out wide now. This is good hands. This is good play here for Milnerton. This is brilliant hands, brilliant attacking start here. High tempo rugby stuff. Gets it out to his forwards. It's the big number 7 again. Carries hard, carries strong, goes forward. Gets it out to his fly off. Tackles the fullback. Gets the offload going to the tight end prop. Driven hard. They're now in the 22 meters now from the try line. Goes to the left, changes direction. It's the loose head prop. Breaks the first tackle. Gets it over to the number 6. This is promising play now. Milnerton starting this game on the arse of 5. Breaks his first tackle. Breaks the second. Oh, and it's going to be a penalty. As I said, this promising play. Turnover gets made at the most crucial time. 5 meters away from the try line. And well, that's a much relief penalty here for Parel Vallei. Good start here for Milnerton. Great attacking shape. Interplay between forwards and backs has been really outstanding to watch. Well, that ball goes out into touch. Wind is slightly strong here, the southeaster. You can see there in that, with that kick, was quite held up into the wind. Only getting about 5 meters on that kick. So here we have the first line out of the game. Parel Vallei, oh, it's turnover ball here. Milnerton win that one. Referee has the advantage out. That's a tackle. You can't tackle the man on the floor once he's hit the ground. Now Milnerton, they're going to get a second opportunity now. Penalty. Can't dive on a player there on the floor there. Can't tackle him like that. Very dangerous play. Here we go. Tap and go. No, not on the correct mark. Got to take it from the correct mark there. Now they tap and go. Number 6 there, carries hard. Beats his first defender now. Again, referee has his arm out for advantage. Penalty advantage coming up if they don't get a try here. Milnerton, again, big powerful run. This time he's over for the try. Milnerton get first points in this game. Brilliant stuff there. 3 minutes on the board, and while Milnerton, they've started this game on a great note. Just a bit of handbags there after the try. But thankfully it's broken up. So brilliant start here from Milnerton. 5 points up, 4 minutes gone with a kick to come. There we have that replay again. That was brilliant rugby. They pumped his legs hard. Gave the cheeky smile and the cheeky comment to the opposite numbers and said, well, thank you very much. That's my try. I'll take it. Now the kick. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. And oh, just dropped short, fortunately. So after 4 minutes in this game now, 5-0. Great start here for Milnerton.
Now we have play underway again. Milnerton again on the front foot. Showed a great attacking play in this game. Oh, and this time it's turnover ball here now. Parel Vallei, for the first time they have the ball in this game. Let's see what they can do now. They haven't had the ball, now they have it. They rumble it up with their forwards, driving hard there. Gets tackled backwards. Now they get it out to the back line. Swift ball. Nice pass, but just goes over the top. Gathers again. And well, referee gonna say no advantage. We're gonna go all the way back. Just interesting to see. Now he's gonna call a scrum. So now it's gonna be a scrum here. So first scrum of the game as well. We're gonna have just on the knock on. However, scrum there, the first scrum of the game now. Ball gets scrubbed to the back. Parel Vallei come around with it. It's good. Again, now good cut on pass. This time he pumps his leg, the big centre, the inside, still going. Powerful man here. Drives hard. Makes really valuable meters. This time, just misses the forward. Gets tidied up by his opposite number. Steps in, steps outside. Eventually makes contact. Quick ball required. Goes over the top. Another nice over the pop toss. And this is a great turn of pace. And oh, great cover tackle there. And he's in touch. Great speed and clean pair of heels shown there. And just eventually gets tackled into touch there. Wow, this game has been played at a really high tempo. And we just joined here by Coach Bobby from Milnerton. Great start here from Milnerton High. And well, Parel Vallei showing what they can do as well. Hi, Coach Bobby. And well, the ball comes loose now. Parel Vallei come away with it. What does the referee decide? Yeah, it's going to be a scrum feed here for Milnerton. Rugby back to the action now. This is great backline play here from Milnerton. Player runs in the gap here. Can he get the ball offload? Ah, he goes down the ground. Good running there from Milnerton again. The attacking shape has been impressive here in this first 10 minutes of this game. Referee has his arm out for advantage again. Nice play here, interplay from the backs and the forwards. I have to say this team is coached really well. And oh, just gets bundled into touch there. It's going to come all the way for the penalty. Yeah, I have to sing the praises of the coach here. Whoever's coaching the under 15A side of Milton, man, play a brilliant brand of attacking rugby. Interplay between forwards and backs, the ball skills, the passing, man, it's impressive to watch. I have to praise it so far in this first 10 minutes. And also, the most important part, I think, is the continuity play. That's also been very good here. They get the ball really quickly out. The continuity is good, and most importantly, the tempo is high always, which is really great. For an outsider watching, well, it's enjoyable rugby to watch. Now we're going to have a scrum now. In fact, it's the line out, I beg your pardon, line out, not a scrum, line out. Just looking for the ball here, the hooker. Trying to find the ball, eventually gets it to him. And they win that line out there nicely. So, Milton come away with it. Good pass again. Gets it out to the number 7. Gets it out again to the back line. Now using the space on the outside. It's a good cover tackle there. Coming across. Quick ball required. This time slightly slow. Gets it to his forwards. Again, good interplay, but ball goes loose here now. Parel Vallei get it. And well, referee again played advantage. There's a penalty coming up here. Yeah, it just looks like a slight high tackle there. Referee seeking a high tackle. And well, the option, they kick it for touch here now. They're gonna try this deep into the 20. Yeah, that's a great kick. Kicks it nicely into the 22. So now, Milnerton, they're in the party zone. They're in the 22. They need to make it count here now. Saw that first try. It's impressive work. They've really sung their praises so far. The attacking play has been great. Now they go with a 4-man line. In fact, it will be a 5-man here. Watch out for the possible drive. Interesting, the hooker of Milnerton doesn't throw the ball into the line out. Looks like the flank throws it. And he throws it to the middle. Oh, bit of untidy ball, but eventually they come away with the hooker, comes away with it. So they tidy up there nicely. The number 7, he looks right, looks left, and then he steps inside. Good scrum of play. Gets it quickly out to the back line. Nice offload again. Again, basketball pass to the right winger. Still manages to stay in field. They're on the 22-meter line again. Going forward, that's the main thing. Going forward, and well, it's a turnover. Referee says first man in. And he gets it offload. Wow, that's great work there from the flanker. Got the important steal and the offload. And there's a possible interception. Just misses it. But now, Parel Vallei come on the outside winger. Kicks it downfield. This is exciting rugby. Milton come away back with it. Good defense again. Man, oh man, this game has been played at high tempo. Kick downfield. Can he find the space? Yes, that's a brilliant kick there. Absolutely outstanding work. That was a brilliant kick from the fullback. Kicks inside all the way deeply into the 22. And wow, what a game here. Game has been played at a frantic and high tempo pace here. End-to-end stuff. In fact, if he's just gonna call a timeout here. Players are just feeling it a little bit. And we're just gonna take a short medical break for play to get attention. Right, we're back to the action now. Line out time here for Milnerton in the green zone. They jump to the front, they win that ball. Now they set up the driving maul. They drive forward. Momentum is built. Now they're going forward now. It's now or never for the try. 2 meters out. They break away with the loose hit prop. That's good ball. He cuts out to the left. Big dummy there from the fly off, and he goes over. Has he gone over? Oh, it's just short, in fact. Oh money, I thought it was over there, but referee now decides to give a try, and we have a bit of argy-bargy here now. Players just getting to know each other, and while referee's given a yellow card, he's given the yellow card to the number 10. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Can't fight on the rugby field, especially at schoolboy level. So number 10, the fly-off, has got to go off the field there, and while he's let his team down there. It's a double whammy. Could have scored a try and he conceded the yellow card. But there's a penalty, and Milnerton, they still have it, that ball is not kicked out. So it's another fundamental error from Parel Vallei. Now ball gets carried out. Again, they switch direction. Gets it out to the backline. The number 12 gets it out to his outside centre. Gets it out to the winger. He steps inside. Number 11 offloads it all, and it just loses the ball. Again, promising play. Just losing the ball there at the last minute. And well, it's going to be a scrum now for Parel Vallei High School. Referee calls for timeout. Right, back to the action now. Scrum feed now for the Parel Vallei. They get it out now to the back line. This is good play. Ball pops out loose. Shouldn't have gone for that option there, or that pop. And it's going to be a penalty to Parel Vallei, holding on there at the breakdown. And well, referee not taking any nonsense, any chirping. Well, Roos is at 10 meters forward. So discipline again. Milton can't chirp the referee. Cannot fight in the rugby field as well. This time goes down to ground. Parel Vallei. This time knocks the ball on. Wow, what's happened here now? There's another fight here. No, it's not. It's a play on. Ball gets given. Referee says play on. Thought it was a fight there, but it's actually a tap and go. So tap and go here. Referee has his arm out. Big drive, counter drive here from Parel Vallei. Referee playing advantage. Milnerton drive forward. The big number 6. Now they're just 1 meter short from the try line. And while the referee goes back for the penalty, it's high tackle. Steamed high there. Now Milton just got to show a bit of patience. The big tight end prop, number 3. He sniffs the try line, and well, it's going to be a try eventually. Dives over, and well, Milton are going to get the second try. So in the end, they just running out of numbers. Parel Vallei with defenders, and well, good try from Milton. They go in for the second try of this contest, the under 15A game here at the Milnerton High School. Really impressive, really enjoyable to watch this under 15A side for Milton play. They really play some beautiful rugby, and well-deserved second try. In fact, you could even say they're playing with 14 men and they still got the try, so kudos to them. Even with the numerical disadvantage they have, 14 players, they still managed to score a try. So well done to them. Silence from the parents and the spectators there. Kick to come. It's going to be an easy kick here from the sideline. It's a brilliant kick. Looks good, and it looks good, and it's over. Brilliant kick. Wow, what a strike. And what he takes his side now to 12 points to 0. So this under 15A side, they are the real deal. They are really impressive to watch. They can do everything on a rugby field. Wow, what a great start at this game. now we have it, Milton High School. They take it now in. It's a bit of a dummy. Still going on his feet, the number 7. This is good again. Front foot ball. Out to the right winger. It's tackled by his opposite number, but still with ball coming here. High tempo rugby. Oh, there's a big number 3. Look at this. He runs to the middle. What a lovely sight to see a tight end prop run through the gap. Now they need quick ball. Plenty of numbers to the left. Plenty of numbers to the left side now. Now they got to kick it. They go with the kick option. Was it the right option there now? Parel Vallei, they come away with it. Now counter attack here. This is what we want to see. Both teams keeping the ball alive. Oh, and just lose it at the last moment. Loses it in contact. Try to get the offload going. The chicken wing pass, but just lost it. So promising play from both sides, but man oh man, seeing that big tight end run into space, wow, that was a glorious picture to see. It was definitely a highlight reel for the tight end, man. You will probably be looking at that on Monday morning. That was lovely to see. And well, we're going to have a scrum here now. Everything's just going to be calmed down slightly. Here we go, quick tap and go. And oh, there's a bit of a freak accident injury here. Just, yeah, there we go, the player just falling over. Ooh, it looks like a nasty concussion. Just referee doing a good job by just saying, players, please go back. And we're just going to take a bit of a break here for that injury. Looks like the player's been concussed, fallen backwards, and well, he's in good hands. We just hope he's okay. And we're back to the action now. An injury make chip kick over the top there. And referee, what has he decided now? Just referee just having a word with the captain of Milnerton. What has he decided? We're just gonna wait for his decision. So it's going to be, looks like it's going to be an early tackle given against Milnerton. So now there we go, early tackle, and so it's going to be a Parel Vallei penalty here. That's a nice kick into touch. We've seen a lot of penalties here in this first half.
It's just need to keep the discipline. We saw that yellow card given as well, and then we saw also fly off getting involved in that fight and well, giving a yellow card. And after that, we see two great tries here from Milton. As I said, this Milton on the 15A side looked really impressive. That's going against the head, their turnover line out there. And well, look at this play again. Look at this passing. Look at the running skills. There's the gas man, the number 11. Oh, and that's a red card. Oh, that's a horrible tackle. Oh, what is the referee going to give here? Is he going to give another yellow card? Man, oh man, it was dangerous. It was high. It was coming across. Not a pretty sight. And here we have another pretty sight. The number 3 tight end again carrying. He's been impressive in this first half. Player to watch in the future, definitely. Now they get it out to number 12, gets it out to number 6. So interplay between forwards and backs really well. And number 14 again, carries on. Look at that ball presentation. Brilliant work. Now the fly off, gets it out. And well, the referee's going to go back. Well, there's a double whistle here now. What is he going to decide? That surely has to be a yellow card. That was high, it was reckless. Not a nice tackle to see on the rugby field. Thankfully, the winger, number 11 of Milton, hasn't sustained any injuries, but here we have another injury. And we're just going to look at that replay. There we go, the number 11 showed a clean pair of heels and then got high tackle. Look at that, oh, around the neck and head. And immediately looked at the referee. And there we go, I called it a yellow card, and it's going to be a yellow card. So, second yellow of the game, and rightly so. That was a high tackle, it was dangerous. We don't want to see any high tackles on the rugby field. Player safety is very important, especially to the head and neck area. We know that the head and neck area is very sensitive. Players get big, catastrophic and major injuries from that, so don't want to see that on the rugby field. So good penalty given, good refereeing, and here we go, tap and go. Now Milton, they're going to have to take advantage here of that one-man numerical advantage. It's the big number 8. He goes all the way, pumps his legs, gets close to the try line now. They're about 5 meters away from the try line. Milton, now they change direction, they get to the number 6 flanker. He gets it up the wing, great hands, and he's going to go over in the corner. Brilliant stuff from Milton. This under 15A side are really playing outstanding rugby. Third try, interplay between forwards and backs is a sight to behold. Brilliant rugby, brilliant. Look at this work, change direction, the flank, passed it out, it was simple hands, and then the winger number 14 dived over in the corner and said, thank you, that's my try. Silence in the air, number 30 now. Saw that kick earlier, impressive kick. Can he get this one over? Yes, he can. He goes straight to the middle of the poles. Brilliant kick again. Wow. This number 13 kid is really impressive, and it's going to be half-time there, and that's going to be the end of the first half. So 19-0. What a great performance from this under 15A side from Milnerton. Really well coached, and well, the proof has been in the pudding. They've shown it. 19-0. Awesome stuff.
Al, you ready to go?
Right, welcome back. Welcome back to the second half here of the Under 15A contest. If you just joined us, it's on the Global Sports Network. And here we have the kickoff now from Milnerton High, the Under 19. In fact, it's the Under 15A side. They are 19 points up. And yeah, if you just joined us, please like, subscribe and follow our page on Global Sports Network. Referee just calling there. High tackle immediately from the kickoff. It's like the high tackle there. And if you just joined us, yes, my name is Mubin Mohammed for Global Sports Network. Please, if you just joined us, please click, like, subscribe our rugby page, and please follow all the games that are live on. I'd like to say thank you again to all our sponsors as well. There you see it on screen, ID Consulting. I'd like to say thank you to them and all the various sponsors that have come on board. Thank you very much for this coverage for Global Sports Network. Now we have a short man line out here. Go with a 4-man line out. Now, Parel Vallei, they need to come back in the second half. 19 points down. Can they win it out? No, they can't. Milton come away with it. It's the big number 2 again. Rumbles hard, runs straight. Gets it going. Scrum off, looks left, looks right, goes to the right now. Number 7 gets it. Good hands here from the back line. Running straight. Gets it. Beats his first defender, beats his second. Now looks for support on the outside. Still they go forward now. Gets it out to the big number 8. Again, he bumps his first tackle off and then goes down the ground. Plenty of numbers to the left here. Just need quick ball. There we go, that long pass given. And while it's intercepted from Parel Vallei. So great anticipation showed there. Oh, was the skip pass a good option there? He should have just thrown the basic hands through the pass. Had the option of just going through the hands and keeping it simple, but decided to go for the long skip pass, and maybe it was just and oh, that's a bit of a jump in the air, early jump, and now Milton, they come away with it. They just have a replacement. The number 21 has come on the field now. Fresh legs, and here we go, back to the number 2. He's been impressive also, carrying hard, still going on his feet. Oh, and eventually just throws it away, and there was no support, so another interception there now. Parel Vallei come away with it. Now gets carried off, and that's again good defense from Milnerton. Double tackle hit there, and this time it's going to be a penalty, so got to stay on your feet there, not rolling away. Got to support your body weight, so much relief. Penalty here for Parel Vallei. Been under pressure in that whole first half, and well, it's continued here in the second half. Has that ball gone out? No, it hasn't, so it's play on. Fundamental error there, got to kick the ball out, and now it's another high tackle. What does the referee decide here? All the players looking at the referee there. Oh, it's going to be another yellow card. That was the 3rd yellow card of the game here. Discipline, discipline. 2nd yellow card for a high tackle on Parel Vallei. And well, here they tap and go. They're playing fast here. Milnerton come away here again. Get it out to the back line now. Good hand shown again. Looks like it's a double knock there, and referee has his arm out for the advantage. And well, gets bundled into touch there nicely. Good cover defense coming across. So we're going to come all the way back for the first original knock-on. It was 2 knock-ons on both sides, but we're going to come back for the first original knock-on from Milnerton. And it will be a scrum feed here for Parel Vallei. Our first scrum here of the second half. If you just joined us, it's Global Sports Network. Score is 19-0. It's the Under 15A contest. We've seen the first 2 other games. the under 14A and the second team, and both those victors were Parel Vallei. But it looks like in this game it's going to be a Milton victory. This under 15A side is a very, very impressive side, playing beautiful rugby. Just a bit of handbags there up front, players getting to know each other in their faces, not standing back. All gets fed in now. Big scrum from Milnerton, and well, it's a tight hit. In fact, the referee said no, it's not a tight hit. Illegally scrumming. Oh, it looks like the hooker's just injured himself there. Looks like he's in a bit of pain. Just looks like he's okay. Remember, under 15 games, each half is 25 minutes each, so it's about 20 minutes remaining in this game. Ball gets kicked out into touch, safely kicked, and Parel Vallei High School, they're going to have the line-out feed here. As we say that, we can smell the braais. Everyone coming here for that main game, the under-19 first team game. That's the big clash here. It's going to be this afternoon now, going towards afternoon, still morning. That game is the main game today. Right, going with a short option here of the line-out, 4-man line-out. They go to the back, and is that straight? He knocked on as well, but referee says play on. He's allowing this to play, and it's going to be a penalty again for no release, no daylight shown. Right, they tap and go. Now they're going to play fast. Parel Vallei, what can they do with ball in hand? We haven't seen much of them. This is good hands, and forward pass was looking promising. That was the first time we saw them with ball in hand in this game, Parel Vallei. We've just seen Milnerton the whole game, almost dominating the stats. I wonder, what is the stats position? Must be something like 80 to 20. Because we haven't seen Parel Vallei with ball in hand much. It's basically just been the kickoffs and this phase of play. Referee just calling the 8th man to come in. Have to have 8 men in the scrum, can't have 7 men. So referee just telling him, you have to have 8 men in the scrum, unless obviously there's a yellow card or an injury, but you gotta have 8 players in the scrum. There we go, Milton scrum feed now. It's another big scrum for Milton. Brilliant work. Gets it out, the short pass given. Slightly high tackle there, but referee allows this one to go away. Flav gets the ball on the front foot now. Again, good passing and running skills. Spins away out of his contact, but this time gets tackled. Ball gets presented nicely from Milton. Player comes on the angle. Knocks his first defender out the way. Knocks the second one. Still on his feet, and then eventually gets to ground. Again, cut out pass. Oh, that was a very difficult pass there for the fly-off. Had to go to his knees. And look at the way they play. Look at the passing. Bumps out the tackle, bumps out the second. Impressive player. Still, they keep the ball in hand. Another good pass from Milnerton. This time it's the loose head. He still goes, still going, still driving. Goes to ground and someone loses their boot there in the process. Now he gets out the blocks, and the opposite fly-off came out the line really quick. Made his spot tackle. It's a bit of a high tackle, gain advantage there. Referee's given advantage. So there's going to be a penalty for that high tackle, if anything doesn't come from this. Now fly-off. Goes in the front foot, passes it out with a no-look pass. Now the number 15 joins the line. The fullback gets scragged across. Still on his feet, still gets going. Here we go, number 7, beats his first defender. Goes on the inside, goes on the outside, Where's the support now? Gets it out to his player. The number 17 gets it. This is going to be our... Oh, and I was about to say this would be a magnificent try had they scored it. But the referee has just mentioned it's a forward pass. Just that last pass, going slightly forward. Oh, what beautiful rugby watching here. Interplay between backs and forward. The way they keep the ball alive, the continuity. As I mentioned in the first half, it's a sight to behold from this under 15A side of Milnerton. And we're just going to have a bit of a medical break. We have a few injuries. A couple of players just going to get some attention. And the referee just calls a timeout. And welcome back to the action there. We just had a bit of an injury break. And we're just going to have a scrum feed now for Parel Vallei. Scrum feed now given. And it's going to be a penalty for Parel Vallei. Milnerton just popping up there. Now we have a quick tap and go from the big man here from Parel Vallei. They get it going. Parel Vallei now, slow ball here. What they're going to do, they go for the kick. Oh, it gets charged down. And well, it's offside play there at the breakdown. Referee not having any back chatting here from the players. There we have him on screen, calling the players and saying, please guys. And he just apologizes there. Number 2 says, sorry Mr. Referee. I've been a bit naughty there with back chatting. So that's good refereeing. Good to see referee communicating and laying down the laws. Telling the players, gotta show respect to me, and I will not appreciate any chirping on the field. Yeah, that's kick to touch there. Yeah, we're back to the action again. It's under 15A contest. If you've just joined us, the score is 19-0. 38 minutes gone. It's under 15A contest here between Parel Vallei and Milton. This is much better play. Oh, brilliant pass there. Lovely offload from Parel Vallei. Oh, and player just takes his eyes off the ball, and oh, he's making up for the tackle now. That's good work on defense there after losing the ball. And it's going to be, referee's going to go back for the penalty there. So, in fact, it's not the penalty, it's a knock-on. Signal a knock-on there. I thought it was a penalty because it was a very loud blast of the whistle. So it was just a knock-on there, and we're going to have a Milnerton scrum feed now again. Just over 10 minutes remaining in this contest. Good scrum here for Milnerton. Excellent scrum. Ball gets fed out now nicely. Again, cut out pass. Steps inside. Avoids that first defender. Gets the ball away eventually, the number 10. Now the number 23, Fresh Legs, is on the field. Oh, and just forward pass there. Forward pass. Forward pass is unfortunately. And yeah, it's good to see the coaches of the under 15A side here of Milnerton. They're just giving all their reserves an opportunity to play. Nice to see that. Everyone getting an opportunity to play. Fresh legs brought on. Always lovely to see everyone participate at schoolboy rugby. Whether you get 10 minutes or whether you play a half or whether you play 5 minutes. In the end, it's all about participation. That's the most important thing. As the saying goes, a child in sport is a child out of court. So it's great to see these schoolboy players getting an opportunity to play rugby. And to see the referee there having a word with one of the players, the hooker, and just asking him if he's okay. Seems like he's got a knock to his head. Looks like he's in a bit of pain, discomfort, but he's going to soldier on. He's going to play. It's a tough hooker, this number 2. Parel Vallei. Small guy in stature, but has a big heart. Right, it's going to be a scrum feed now for Parel Vallei. Gets it through, and again, scrum just goes through the 90, so we can have a reset. Referee just saying, please guys, too much movement up front. We need stability. Right, scrum feed now. And another scrum reset ball going through 90. The scrum ball was fed in nicely, but unfortunately just a scrum wheeling around, going the 90 degrees, and unfortunately not having 2 clean scrums here. We just have to get 2 scrum resets. Right, scrum feed now. Again, for the 3rd time, scrum reset. It just seems like referee just calling both of them. I'm going to have a word with both of them nicely. It's the loose head and the tight head of the respective sides of Milnerton and Parel Vallei. Referee trying to explain to them, please guys, got to take the pressure of the hit. Good to see the referee chatting to them nicely. Right, this time now. 4th time lucky. Can we get it 4th time right? Again, another scrum reset for the 4th time. Unfortunately, we're not able to get a clean scrum going for the 4th time. But frustrating to watch. He's part of rugby though. The scrum is an integral part of rugby. Right, gets the ball in now. This time will be 5 scrum resets. And this time, eventually, the referee runs out of patience. He's going to give a penalty now.
he's spoken to the loose head prop and unfortunately hasn't listened. So after 5 scrum resets, he eventually loses patience and he gives a penalty now to Parel Vallei. And that ball's not going to be kicked out. So the fly off here of Milnerton, he's going to come away with a counter-attack opportunity here. Throws the long pass. Gets it to his winger. Steps inside, in fact it gets to the fullback now. Got to release that ball there. Referee shouting, got to release. Hasn't released that ball. That was clear as daylight there. Referee shouted at him. And he didn't, and they're not 10 again as well. So Parel Vallei discipline been a big issue for them. Ball comes out for the number 21. Oh, and it just gets knocked on there. Or come back, not 10 meters. So discipline for Parel Vallei. It's not been great today. They conceded 2 yellow cards already for that high tackles, and well, I wonder what the penalty count is. It'll be interesting to see from our stats man. Here we go, tap and go now, Milnerton. And this time penalty goes against Milnerton in the side. So Parel Vallei, they get opportunity now. In this last couple of minutes of this game. And well, that's kicked into touch. Bit of a one Afrikaans voer skop. Now line out ball. Taking the time here at the line out, and well, it gets knocked back and the hooker comes around. Oh, and that's a red. Oh, that's a high tackle, and well, I hope he's okay there. That has to be it could be a red card here. What is his side? Oh, it's yellow. Very fortunate there from the lock. Oh, and that hooker, he's been in the wars today. He's had a couple of injuries. This time, he gets absolutely hammered there. I'd like to see the replay of that one. Oh, awful tackle. That's the 3rd high tackle we've seen today. And he's standing up. He's going to play on. Wow. Really brave. Hearted hooker there. And well, Parel Vallei, they tap and go now. Gets it out to the flanker. Runs hard. This time gets it into big tight end, and he gets tackled nicely backwards. By his opposite number. Makes another tackle. So, score still 19-0. Last couple of moments in this game. Forwards come around the corner. Breaks the first tackle. Goes to the ground. Playing again up the forwards. Pod system here. It's pod left and pod right. Referee says penalty. Off your feet, Milnerton. And well, he's going to give them another 10 meters for chirping. Referee has been all game long, he's been saying, won't appreciate the chirping from Milnerton. So here we go, tap and go now. Parel Vallei. Can they get a consolation try here? Couple of moments left in this game. Goes down the ground. Slow ball here, but still have it. Parel Vallei. Another penalty. So, referee just saying holding on there. And he's calling the referee. In fact, no, it's the other way around. He's giving a penalty to Milnerton, so they take it quick here. They're going to play. And well, this time it's a penalty now for Parel Vallei, pulling down at the ruck. Now referee says, no, you got to take it on your mark. Good tackle he made for from the number 17, but ball was not taken on the correct mark, so got to be on the referee's mark.
And here we go, tap and go again. Gives it out to the big men. Carries hard. It's been very static. Oh, when he loses the ball and goes backwards. Referee says play on, still have the ball. It's just gone backwards. This time, they drive hard. This is better from Parel Vallei. Now he needs to go to ground. Players got to release him. In fact, he rips the ball away from him. So, plenty of stuff happening, and eventually just goes into touch. And that's going to be the end of the game here of the under 15As. And the end score there, 19-0 to Milnerton. Well-deserved winners. They've played some beautiful rugby here. And from my side, Mubin Mohammed, it's well done to Milton under 15A side. They've come out victors 19-0. And join us for the next game coming up shortly in 5 minutes. At the under 16A clash between Milnerton and Parel Vallei High School. We had 3 games so far, and this is the 4th game in a row now, the under 16A game. Parel Vallei playing in the blue and whites, and Milnerton, obviously the home side, playing in the black and gold. Here we have it, the under 16As. Just before the main game, and that's held up. Referee says held up in the tackle. He's got to go down to ground, otherwise he's going to lose it. And, well, unfortunately, he loses it. That's great defense also from Milnerton. Good start here from the under-16s. Holding him up in the tackle. We're going to have the first scrum feed now for the under-16A contest. 1 minute gone. Ball pops out to the side there. I think the hooker just missed the hook. Scrum put it really fast in there. Right, scrum feed again. Can we have one completed scrum? Yes, we can. That's much better. Ball cut out pass now to the big number 12. He runs hard, gets the offload going. Show and go there from the fly off. The number 10. Front foot ball. Gets it out to the number 8. The big number 8. He carries hard. Gains good meters. Gets over the advantage line. Now he looks right. They change direction. Oh, and it looks like it's just been knocked. No, it's gone backwards. Referee says play on. And eventually he gets tackled into touch. So, good promising start here. Just a forward pass and also gets tackled in to touch as well. Referee just having a word with players. That's good line on ball to the middle. Now he gets get back to the scrum off. Gives it out to his forwards. That's brilliant work now. Now he's got to find good exit play. He's got to find his fly off now. Digs the ball out. Yes, finds his flying off now. In fact, they're going to go for the run option here. They're going to decide to run from the O-line. This is good running. He breaks the first tackle, winger. Second tackle. Gets tackled eventually. Now they go with the kick option. Kicks it downfield into open space. The fullback, the number 15, he has it. He seizes an opportunity to counter-attack. Cracks on the gas here now. But he gets tackled nicely. Good hit there. Coming across field. The number 11 steps in at the scrum off. Again, good double hit from Parel Vallei. Milton have it. Oh, it ball's gone backwards. But still, they come away with it. The number 10 gets it away to his outside centre. He gives it out to his partner. Now the referee says penalty. Holding on there. He was isolated and his cleaners came a bit too late. So holding on there at the breakdown. So great work from the flanker there of Parel Vallei, who got the jackal in. Was on his feet. Also showed good daylight as well. So great work at the breakdown. And well, that's a brilliant kick. It's taking his side 5 meters away now from the try line. They're now in the party zone, as we call it, in the 22. Got to make these opportunities count. Game is going to be tight. It's going to be close. So every opportunity counts here. If you've just joined us, it's Global Sports Network. It's the Under 16A contest. Milnerton High versus Parel Vallei High. One more game to come off this. That's the big game, the first team game, as we call it. If you win the first team game, that's the bragging rights. That's the main game. Ball gets thrown into the middle. Back to the action now. And oh, referee gives a penalty. Seems like, oh, just obstruction there. Player was in front of the player presenting the ball in the maul. So referee says obstruction. Can't do that. Bit of a technical penalty, you could put it that way. And oh, where's that ball gone? It's only gone 5 meters. Oh, bit of a side miscue kick. And fortunately for Milnerton, he kicks it out at least. Hasn't gained much meters. Right, they go with a short line in front. Ball gets secured nicely. Kick downfield. And where's this gone? It's gone into touch. we go, the line out now. They throw it to the middle. That's well secured. Gets it out to the scrum off. The centre, inside centre, carries well. Scrum off looking for a runner. No one's coming forward. There we go. Now he gets it out to the forward. Referee has his arm out. Again, player not rolling away there. Lying in the way. They go quick tap and go here. Parel Vallei trying to speed the game up. Were they 10 meters there? This time, looking for a runner, trying to get offload, but they're going to come back for the penalty again. Not 10 meters. Not 10. There we go. Referee signaling not 10. And well, they decided they're going to go for poles here. Going to take the 3 points on offer. Interesting decision. Very interesting. Yeah, the kicking tee comes out, and well, they're going to take the 3 points option. And well, that is a regulation kick. Kicked over, gets his side on the scoreboard, and it's 3-0 for Parel Vallei on the 16A side. So they put the first points on the board here. Sorry? 30, perfect. Right, we restart this game now. Parel Vallei have the ball now, running in. Ball gets given back to the fly off, kicks it downfield. Ball bounces up nicely for the number 11 winger. He gathers it nicely, gives it out to the fullback. He's going to have a go here. And well, he has a go, still going. But eventually now gets tackled to ground. Number 12 playing in the scrum off position. That's a good tackle there. Driven back nicely by his opposite number. Again, run hard, the number 8. Playing cut-out pass here. Nice rugby. All skills are good here for the under 16As. That's lovely ball possession. Good awareness. Again, forwards rumbling the ball up. Now they change to the right and they go with a kick option. Kicks it downfield. And well, that's good. That's good territory game there. Good kick. Putting his side in a good position. Right, in Parel Vallei now, they have the ball. Ball gets kicked downfield again into space. Out of his bounce now, the number 15 gathers at the fullback. He beats his first defender, beats his second defender on the outside, still going. Oh, he's an elusive runner, but foot was just on the touch line, so unfortunately for him. Beat 3 defenders and just in the end the touchline beats him in the end with a foot on the line. Right, line out goes to the front. That's well taken again in the line out. Ball gets given out now to his inside centre. That player's been a busy man so far. The inside centre carries again well. Now they drive forward. Parel Vallei and a penalty now. What is this penalty for? Referee just going to have a word now. Referee just say, got to talk to your player. Discipline. He's not going to allow back chatting and chirps. So, yeah, the captain just telling his player, please, no back chatting, no chirps. Got to keep your discipline. We saw in the previous game, lots of back chatting, lots of chirps. And the referee wasn't taking any nonsense from the players. I think that's correct from the referee. Needs to be a degree of respect for the referee. He's the most important man on the field. Can't be chirping him. Can't be questioning every decision. It's against the spirit of the game. Got to respect the referee. Just waiting on the ball here. There seems to be no ball on the field. There we go. The scrum off gets the ball. And he cheekily hands to his opposite number, who throws it back at him. Right, scrum feed now. Scrum time here. Parel Vallei. They get it out again to that inside centre, the big inside centre. It carries again well. Gains a couple of meters. Now they go to the left. It's got to stay in field here now. Close to the touchline. There we go, carried up to the forwards. Nice pot of forwards carrying it up nicely. Gain carries hard. Runs again. Steps in, he changes direction now. And goes with the kicking option of... But what has he done there? Should have kept the ball in hand. I think there was a bad decision there from the fly off. Changed direction and also miskicked the ball. So, sort of given, he's given the penalty to Milnerton by kicking the ball away and conceding the penalty. Should have just stayed where his forwards was. Ran slightly away from support and was the kick option on. He had 2-3 players on the left hand side with him. So it's just these type of errors made. It can be a bit of a coach killer. But nonetheless, we're back to the action. Milton win the line out. They go with a short ball now. Oh, and that ball's been lost forward. But the number 8 gathers it. He tidies up nicely. Now they go towards the right. Plenty of numbers to right there. Good hands shown. Oh, that's a lovely offload chicken wing pass. And oh, just gone into touch. Good play again there from Milnerton. There we see the dangers of what they can do with ball in hand when they get it in space. Now ball taken. Run hard again. The inside centre, he's been very influential in this game. Carries the ball. That's probably his 3rd or 4th carry. And the referee has the advantage out. The number 8 just coming quick out the blocks there. And it's high as well. So came quick out the blocks and also going slightly high there in contact. Just tackling the chest neck area. Ball gets kicked into touch and goes into the 22. Parel Vallei, there we have the opposite numbers looking at each other. Trying to figure out what the calls are. Oh, it goes to the front there. Ball gets one, and now they set up the driving maul. Now they pump the legs. Ball is slightly disconnected there. They go down the ground. Now, Parel Vallei still have it. They still have it now, and they go forward. It's the hooker, breaks away. Scrum off, digging out for the ball, gives it out to his forwards again. That pot of forwards driving hard and they get good meters over the advantage line. Still, the flanker, he spins out of 2 tackles. Now, 5 meters from the try line. They're on the 5-meter line. Again, they just got to show patience. This time, runs hard, runs straight the inside centre. He's been impressive so far. As I mentioned, been a very influential game driver for Parel Vallei. He's definitely one of their game drivers, and well, again, it's the flanker. Gets it out. Now they've got plenty of numbers to the right. Can they score here now? Can they get over? Yes, they can. It's going to be the first try of the game. Parel Vallei get over. Great work from the forwards, and eventually they cross over for their first try. Great patience shown. Ball was carried well, and well, the inside centre, he's the man who's set up everything. There we go, the change of direction. Ran on pace. The key was he ran with pace onto the ball, and when you run with speed, at that speed, it's very difficult to stop a player that close to the line. So well done to Parel Vallei. Score now 8-0 after 17 minutes in this first half of the under 16A clash. It's been a good clash so far. Score 8-0 now. Parel Vallei. What is this kick going to do? Yes, it's going to come again. For a moment I thought it was going to go to the left, but it's the wind brings it back, and well, it's well kicked over. 10 points to 0 now. Right. Right, ball gets carried nicely in again. We're back to the action. Restart now. Change of direction again. Parel Vallei. They have it now. Milnerton defense has been strong in this first half, but they have conceded that one try now. Folding nicely. Parel Vallei keeping the attacking shape. They go with the boot. This time it's an up and under. We haven't seen many up and unders today. That's well gathered in the air there from the winger of Milnerton. He runs hard. Beats his first defender, then gets tackled eventually. Now again, they carry strong. Again, this time they have plenty of numbers. The number 3 tight end, he carries again forward. The quick boy, in fact, they're going to go with the pick and go now. The number 4 spotted a gap and he chose to go pick and go. And oh, has that been charged down illegally? Yes, it has. Referee has his arm out for the advantage. Just looks like a slap of the ball. Number 1 has it, and yes, it's referee's blowing his whistle. Seems to be a serious injury on the far side there. Yeah, medical team automatically running on the field there, checking on the player. Looks like he's knocked his head. Standing up here. Just looks okay. He's going to play on. But good to see the medical team running onto the field immediately to see to a player. Looked a bit groggy. Looked like he got a knock there. But the good part is he's going to continue to play. That's nice to see. So the referee going back for the advantage. Was a slap down there from the opposite scrum off. Came out of the line and knocked the ball out of his opposite number. So the referee giving the penalty. Now they kick it to touch. So here we go. Line out time now. In the 22, Milnerton. They're 10 points down here. Now they need to make it count. Can the winners now? Yes, they can. That's good line out ball. Goes to the middle. Now they set up the driving maul. The hooker has it at the back now. They march forward here. Making good meters. Referee has put his arm out now. Advantage. Still they keep going. Driving 10 meters now. Still going. Milnerton. This is impressive mauling. Can they go all the way? No, it gets brought down to ground. And they're going to come back definitely for the penalty here if they're not going to score. Yes, there we go. There's the referee signaling the penalty. So it's actually 2 infringements. Referee asking, where would you like it? Which? Yeah, they said they want it on the 5 meter. And they're going to kick us out to touch. They're going to set up another driving maul. I'm almost sure of that. So now they've got to make it count. That was impressive mauling. Can they do it again? Can they get over the line this time? It's all questions that are posed that need to be answered now. First things first, they've got to win their line on ball and then get that driving maul going. Right, they get their first job done. Now the maul gets hit and whoa. What does the referee say? Skew throw. He says skew throw. What is he saying exactly? Yeah, I think I'm correct there. He's called a skew line out, so ball not thrown straight in. Yeah, so it's going to be a Parel Vallei line out, so just a basically ball not thrown straight in. So it's turnover ball now to Parel Vallei. They get a chance to exit player. Ball thrown on the top and, well, it's a knock on. So Milnerton are going to get the opportunity again. But via scrum now. So both sides making fundamental errors. Lineouts not functioning for both sides on that occasion. The one was a skew throw and the other one was a knock on. Scrum or fed in. It's a nice touch there. It's good hands in the back line. Good tackle there on the fullback. Great cover tackle. But Milnerton still have it. Scrum off, just barking the orders to his forwards. Looking left, looking right, gets up to the number 8. Again, Scrum off has the ball now. Gives it to his tight head prop, who carries nicely. 2 meters out now. Number 4 picks and goes. But gets scragged back, and that's turnover ball as well. Gets ripped in the tackle. Now, they want to play fast, but not on the correct mark. What is the referee going to decide here now? I think he's going to have a word here. Just saying it's 2 or 3 penalties here now. Got to keep with discipline. Yeah, just giving the warning now. Giving the warning to Parel Vallei. Far too many penalties here in the green zone, or in the red zone of Parel Vallei. What they're going to do? They're going to tap and go. They go all the way. Number 3. He's now 1 meter short. 1 meter short here from the try line. Number 13 gets it. He steps inside. Steps outside. Gets tackled. Brilliant tackle there. Now again, the number 8 gets it. Good defense here from Parel Vallei. Scrambling really hard. Pass is cut out. They've got numbers on the outside. That ball should have gone through, and well, he spots a gap and he's over. The pick and go option saw a huge gap and, well, just dived over and said, thank you, that's going to be my try. So the number 14 winger got involved with the forwards play there, and, well, he gets a try, and, well, he's looking for the D. Is he going to go for a drop goal here as a conversion? Yeah, he's just waiting for the T, and there we go. There the T's arrived now, but great work from the winger, the number 14. He decided to pick and go, saw the gap in front of him, and just dived over for the try. So, great work from the number 14, and he converts it as well. So, that 7 points goes to him. Great work from him. And now the score is 10-7. 10-7, we have a game on our hands. And we have a couple of minutes before half-time. Right, ball gets carried up now. It's again the number 14. Oh, look at that carry. He's just scored the try. And look at that meters gain. He's gained about 20 meters from that run. Again, he gets given to his teammate now. The big tight end. Milton coming alive here now. They're getting the ball. They get it out to the winger. He brushes off that first tackle. Spots the gap. Runs through. Gets the offload now. Great support play. It's the lock who has it. Oh, Milnerton just turning it up here now. They've just scored one try, 10-7, and all of a sudden they just spark to life here. Gain and a tight end. Very involved in this game. Carries hard. Goes to ground. Scrum off, gets the ball out quickly. Gets it to the lock. He's been another player as well, very busy. Okay, the number 9 now. Gets it out to the flanker, number 6. Goes to ground. On the outside, oh, and penalty. Penalty has been given. And all that player looks like he's just got injured there. Referee just tapping him on the back to check if he's okay. And while the medical staff is just running out immediately. Just hope he's okay. It looked very serious from here. Oh, there was some big contact there from the number 6. It looked like it's his opposite number, and well, we're just gonna have a quick medical break here for this player. We hope he's okay, and we hope that he'll receive the necessary medical attention and he'll be okay. Welcome back to the action. We just had a bit of a medical injury, and we're back to the action. Here we go. The scrum off, passes out to the fly off, and just knocks it back on. Now we do apologise. We just took a bit of a break there. The injury. It was quite a serious injury, and well, that's going to be into the first half as well. That'll be the last play of the first half. So in this first half here, after 30 minutes, Parel Vallei lead 10-7. And in the under 16 contest, so it's 10-7. And we'll join you in the second half. The under 16 contest, and the second half is underway. Right, that's well gathered there by Milnerton High School. Score, if you just join us, 10-7 here in the second half. Milnerton on the front foot here now, going for the kick option. And while that's kicked into touch, that's good kicking there. Now there we have the beautiful view there of the lineouts. I'd like to say thank you to all our cameramen and our staff here as well. The Global Sports Network. The under 16A game here, 10-7. It's a great game so far. Ball goes to the front. Is that straight? Yes, it is. Referee's allowed that one to go ahead. Looked a bit skew from this angle. Oh, and he breaks right to the middle. Where's the support now? The scrum off. Steps inside, steps outside. Can he go all the way? Yes, he can. Oh, this is going to be magnificent. What a try. What a magnificent piece of individual play from the winger. Wow, wow, wow. Where has that come from? What a magnificent try. Look at this on the outside. Hands off his first defender, second defender. And says, see you later. What a try. Wow, wow, wow. What a start to the second half. All started from the line out. Made the breakthrough right to the middle, and then he had the pace, he had the power to go all the way. What a try, what a magnificent try. Can he get the conversion? Oh, and this is going to be just slightly short there and to the right. So now the score, 15-7. Great second half start here from Parel Vallei High School. But it's still game on. Game is not over. Got to play the full game now. So for Parel Vallei, they started well in the second half. For Milnerton, we saw in that first half, when they get the ball as well, they are also very dangerous with ball in hand. So a question for them is, can they come back in this game? Can they also get some points in the second half? Here we go, Milnerton kickoff now. Good tackle there from the number 14. Good tackle. Good counter drive as well from the number 14. And this time, a little bit of over-enthusiasm. I think she's just left that one in the side there. I think the idea was good from the number 14. I think maybe just going overboard, perhaps getting too excited there. Because his team was in a really good position. He's given a penalty and has obviously taken Parel Vallei just on the halfway line here. Yeah, there we see the line-out calls, players just having communication with each other, discussing the line-out calls, what we're going to do here. Yeah, plenty of movement, plenty of jumping, and it goes to the front. That's good work. Okay, misses that first tackle, Milnerton. Gets the offload going. Right, Milnerton. They're going to run now back. The ball. Oh, and that's a penalty for Parel Vallei. Now, it will be interesting. What do they decide here? Do they go for poles? Take the points, or do they try and set up perhaps a line out here? I think they're going to go for the line out. So that's a great touch finder in the 22 here. So Parel Vallei, they in the 22, they in the party zone, the green zone. They got to make it count now. Extend that lead. Got to extend that lead now. Try and bury this game, because 7-8 points different still leaves Milnerton with an opportunity to come back. Right, line-out option here now. Now they go to the back again. That's good work. Good line-out work. Now they get the driving more going. They go forward. Still rumbling. Still going forward. This time breaks away now. The big tight end prop breaks away. They go on the outside now. There's plenty of numbers. They just need to get quick ball to the right here. But it's going to be a penalty. Player's got to be on his feet there. Now the scrum off, taps and goes. Goes to the left. Forwards, all coming around the corner. They have to score here. Parel Vallei. It's good defense though from Milnerton, holding their ground. Quick ball gain. And this time he loses it. Oh, now Milnerton, they come away with it. Can they go with the counter opportunity? No, they go with the boot and they kick it out. So they get out of jail for that one, that occasion. Right, line of the game. This time it's skew. Has to be, yes, outside shoulder. That was an obvious one there. Fortunately, the lineouts have been functioning really well for Parel Vallei on that occasion. Just slightly on the outside shoulder, and well, it's going to give Milnerton an opportunity again. Getting lots of lifelines here. From the turnover ball to the knock on, and now skew throw as well. Here we go on the outside now. Cracks on the gas. The Milton winger, can he go all the way? It's going to be a foot race here. Oh, and just the fullback saves the day for Parel Vallei. Comes across. Wow, that was impressive play from Milnerton. The winger cracked on the gas, put the chip kick over, and well, it was just a foot race there. And the end, Parel Vallei's fullback saves the day with a touchdown there. But as I mentioned to you, Milnerton are not out this game. Any opportunity and they're going to take it. That occasion nearly paid off. Here we go, the number 14 now, Milnerton. Knocks his first defender off. Second defender tackles him. Good angle run here from the lock. Brilliant angle. Keeps the ball alive. The big tight end has it. Brushes off the first defender. Now eventually goes to ground. They change direction. Quick balls required. Inside ball again. Gets it off to the hooker. To the reserve hooker now. He gets it forward, number 16. Fast ball. Quick ball required. It's coming here from the left. Plenty of numbers to the left-hand side here. They just need the ball to be... In fact, they changed it now to the right-hand side. Change of direction. Goes into the traffic. Scrum off just barking the orders to his forward. And well, it's another injury break here. Oh, we've had plenty of injury medical breaks here now today. We're going to have another one. And this looks serious as well. And we're just going to take a moment just to give the team a bit of a breather. And we'll join you once the medical injury break is over.
to retire your... It's like leaning a bit too forward. So again? No, like the tripod is like at an angle like that. So if you put this leg up a bit, it will level it. But
Bubbles in the middle.
yeah, that's better.
I just can't tie it tight. Please.
Right, welcome back to the action after that injury and medical break we had there. Player got good at medical treatment. Thankfully, he's fine. And there we have the penalty. It's going to go to the sideline. It's well found there with a touch finder. Now we have the line out. They go to the middle. It's well secured by the number 5 lock. Now they set up the driving maul. Can they go all the way now? 5 meters out to the try line. Still the maul is going slowly, but surely it moves forward. The number 5 marching it all the way here. Can they get over? Yes, they can. Oh, well done, Milnerton. They are going to score here now. Great patience, great work shown by the forwards of Milnerton. And whoa, the score now, 15-12. We got a game on our hands here, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands here. 15-12 with a couple of minutes to go in this game. Yeah, it's going to be the number 14, the right winger. He's going to go for the conversion. We saw earlier, he's a player to watch for the future, definitely. Can do everything on the rugby. He'll tackle, kick, run, and he kicks it over comfortably. So 15-14. Well, we have a game on our hands here. 1 point difference. And yeah, we're going to have a restart now from Parel Vallei. If you've just joined us, Global Sports Network, please click subscribe and follow our channel. 15-14. Here we have it. Oh, and it's a knock-on from Milnerton. Coach Killer from the start of the kickoff. And that's exactly what Milnerton did not want to like and have. Just score the try, get the ball back, and then a knock-on from the kickoff. Coach Killer of note. Gotta do your basics well. It's moments like that. Cost your team in the head. direction now, back to the option. Chip kick over the top. There we go, change of direction. Ball gets carried. Oh, that ball just gets fumbled backwards. Brushes off that first defender and then gets tackled. Great there. There, number 2, and carries hard. Hey, carries hard, number 8. He drives through the tackle. That's a good piece of defensive work there from the scrum half scored that magnificent try. And the reserve hooker, number 16, gets going. And, well, just over and he loses it. Oh, there was an opportunity there for a try and just loses it forward. Small margins in this game. Just have the replay there. Just loses it forward. Gonna have a restart now from that was gathered nicely there. Oh, it's just in the air. So it's going to be a short arm free kick to Milton. They're going to get opportunity here now. In a close game, 14-15, can they make this count? It's an opportunity for them. Like the forwards are going to definitely rumble it up forward here. Now the tight end goes forward. Can each over? Yes, he can. Brilliant try there from the big tight end prop. Oh, tap and go. And I spoke about small margins and opportunities, and there we go. They make it count, Milnerton, and they take the lead, 19-15, with a kick to come. And the replay. It's a forward move and tap and go, and he said, well, I'm going all the way. No one's going to stop me. Great try there.
Come, Melis, another one. Come, Melis.
Right, 49 minutes gone in this contest. Under 16A, the kick was converted. 21-15 now. This game is going to be a nail biter to the end. Oh, Parel Vallei have it. Ball gets kicked over the top. They spotted some space. Where's the chasers now? Yeah, chasers are coming across now on Parel Vallei, but Milnerton have it now. Oh, it's a big contact there. Ooh. Big tackle, big contact. This game has been played at really a physical, another big physical tackle. Game has been very physical. Players will feel it tomorrow. And that's a turnover. Great work here for Milnerton. They tap and go, but no, not on the mark, and another tackle. Oh, could be in trouble here. Could be trouble. Could be trouble, and yes, it's going to be a yellow card. Oh, that could be the game changer. Could be the game changer. was just a late tackle. He didn't hear the whistle. So that was something. The scrum off didn't hear the whistle, and he tackled the player after the whistle had gone. And referee's giving a yellow card. He's a bit harsh, but you got to play to the whistle. Unfortunately, the scrum off didn't hear, as I mentioned, didn't hear the penalty being given. You can look at the replay here. There you can see. And then he tackled him. Oh, he tackled his opposite number, and well, it was a big tackle. He didn't hear that, so unfortunately, he's got to pay the price, and it's a yellow card. So. And oh, that's going to be a knock on. We're back to the action. Ball gets carried up nicely. Game is very physical, very hard here. We see plenty of big hits. And it's another injury here. Oh, looks like the player's a bit groggy, getting up slowly. Hope he's okay. Now referee just checking to see if he's okay. Yeah, he seems to be fine. Looks a bit groggy there. Hope he's alright. Yes, he is. Looks okay. Just, the referee just asked him, are you okay? And he says, yeah. He's going to continue the tight head prop. Ball comes out now to Parel. Ball just bounces straight in front of the inside centre. He gathers it nicely. Wasn't an easy ball to catch. Ball gets carried back. And well, just one bounce and into touch. So right, just a line out, and referee just says no, not happy with the gap there. We need to have a clear gap between the two sets of forwards. Yeah, just telling them we need to have a bit of a gap between the line out jumpers and forwards. Here we go, they go to the back ball, 4 ball. And well, it's been knocked backwards, so play on. And number 8 comes away with it now, Milnerton. Quick ball required, again, gets it out to the forwards. Ball comes popping backwards, and oh, it's turnover ball here. Turnover ball for Parel Vallei. They come away with it now. So they have an opportunity here. In fact, it's turnover ball again, so it's back on the Milton side. They get it out wide now. Milnerton, they get it out now. The number 16, the reserve, Hooker. He has made a great impact here in the second half. Ball gets kicked over the top. There's no one behind at home. Can they get over here? Ball's chased. Oh, and the dead ball line is going to win it. The dead ball line is going to win it. Great option there. There was no one at the back sweeping, so that was a great option there. Really great option. Unfortunately, just overcooked, and we're going to come all the way back for the scrum for Parel Vallei. But I think it was a good option from the scrum off. He identified the space at the back. There wasn't anyone sweeping. Was the fullback there, but he was coming slightly slowly across, and well, the chasers did their job, and well, just the dead ball line actually just won in the end. So yeah, we're gonna have a scrum for Parel Vallei. Medical staff are gonna run on again and just cheat one of the players. Remember, after this we have the main game, the first team game between Milton High and Parel Vallei High. That's the main game after this. So far, we've seen the under 19B contest, we've seen the under 14A, and we've seen also the under 15A games. It's been all action-packed. This is game 4 of today. One more game to go after this. A couple of minutes left in this game now. 21-15, Milton in the lead. Can they hang on to this victory? Oh, that ball. It's out there wide. Oh, that's a nice pass. Oh, the basketball pass over the top. Parel Vallei. Can they go all the way now? Cracks on the gas. Beats his defender. Now he's into the 2020. Loses the ball in the process. Oh, opportunities like that only come once. Man, oh man. That was an opportunity to be taken. Did all the hard work and just loses the ball in the end. That cover tackle was so important. Because he lost the ball in contact. Because on the 22, there was plenty numbers to the left as well. So had they got that ball out, could have been trouble. Now, got to the scrum now. Milton have it. What a game it's been. What a game. End-to-end stuff, both sides. Equally matched. Small margins, as I spoke about it. It's going to come down to the end. It's going to come down to that last minute or last second. Close game here. Close game. And the two scrum masters having a go with each other. Oh, that's carried back. And that's going to be a kick now. Where does that bounce? Still in play. It's a good kick. Parel Vallei run now. Go back. They're chasing this game now by 6 points. The yellow card as well.
That's it, buddy. Come, buddy. Hold him. That's it.
Right, ball gets given on the angle. That's a good angle run there, but well tackled, well met in midfield. Chip kick over the gap, spotted the space. Where's the winger? No, it's the number 14. Milton, he gets it now. He's also had a really impressive game. Gives it out to the tight head prop. Has been very busy. There's a big engine on him, the number 3, tight head prop of Milton. Been heavily involved in this game. Oh, a bit of confusion there. Just a bit of confusion with communication. Scrum off. Wasn't sure who to pass to. Yeah, number 16 sort of overran that one, so it's going to be a knock-on. And another opportunity to call Parel Vallei still in this game.
Got 2 minutes. Come, buddy. That's it. Well done.
Still Parel Vallei have it now. Oh, big tackle there.
Come, buddy.
It's hit backwards. It looks like it's going to be a high tackle. Slightly high there. And yes, it's going to be a high tackle. Referee's going to go back for the penalty. It's going to be a penalty now. So
Yeah, kicks it down there to the Milnerton High School stand. The players are sitting, kicks it into touch.
Yes, come on. That's it. Come Billy.
Here we go, Parel Vallei now on the front foot. It's a brilliant tackle. It's turnover ball here for Milnerton. Carried back into the 22. And while the ball gets kicked out, is that going to be the final moments of the game? Yes, it is. So referee calls for the end of the clash. He blows his final whistle. And Milnerton, oh, they're going to come out victorious here. 21-15 in this under 16A contest. A game played in magnificent spirit, both sides having a full goal. We mentioned it at the start, it's going to be a close game, it's going to be tight, and eventually it went down the wire. But Milnerton, the under 16As, they've come out here victorious, 21-15, and in about 5 minutes we're going to have the main clash, the first team game. In 5 minutes, join us here on Global Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. That first team game is coming up soon. Welcome back to the Global Sports Network. We're now here for the important clash. It's the first team, the under-19As of Milnerton, taking on Parel Vallei. Referee kicks us off here. This is going to be a mouth-watering contest. Milnerton playing in the blue, the turquoise blue with dark blue shorts. And yeah, Parel Vallei. Oh yeah. So we're on the front foot now. Right, so we're starting off here. Ball gets carried in strongly there by the big man, number 3. Bounces off the first tackle, bounces to the second, still going. Drives hard on. Ball comes out nicely. Defender coming up quickly, making his tackle. Okay, quick ball. Looks for support, goes with a long pass over the top. Still having here. Again, big boys running up and this time loses control. Now it's turnover ball. Game starting at a really fast tempo. And it's going to be a knock on for the first scrum of the game as well. Yeah, if you just joined us, we're just going to make a clearance that Milnerton are playing in the blue and in the white is Parel Vallei. Different kits from the usual other kits that they had. So Parel Vallei, they're feeding it in now. First scrum of the game, that's a big scrum. Referee not happy with the movement up front. So we're just going to have a scrum reset again. Referee just separating the players. He's not going to allow any off the ball stuff. Good to see both players acknowledging each other. So just to make it clear again, Milton are playing in the blue and in the white is Parel Vallei. Right, so Parel Vallei now feed the ball into the scrum. And it's going to be a penalty for Milnerton. It's going to be a penalty for Milnerton. Number 1 there, he says, on the angle, going up. So Milnerton get that first penalty of the game. That's a good touch finder, taking it all the way to halfway line. The fullback there, the number 15, has a really big boot. Good kick so far there, good touch finder. Here we go. We had the first scrum, now we have the first line out. Go with a 3-man line out. They go to the front, Owen gets knocked down, but scrappy. And well, that's great work. Great work from Parel Vallei High School. They will be absolutely delighted with that one. Contesting at that front ball and disrupting Milton's ball. So good work from the lock there. Making sure that he disrupts the Milton ball. So great stuff there from him. Yeah, again, just have a scrum reset. Bit of movement up front. There we have beautiful pictures here. We'd like to say thank you to our staff here at Global Sports Network for giving us this brilliant feed here at the Milton High School. Look at that, beautiful pictures. And it's a scrum feed now. Parel Vallei, front foot ball now. The inside setter, number 12, runs hard, runs straight, gets tackled.
Again, the forwards come around the corner. Number 9 looking again for his forward. Gets the hooker who bumps away his first defender. Bumps the second and then gets tackled to ground. And number 9 just calling. Fluffy, now he's going to go with a box kick. It's a nice box kick there. Nice hanging one. Has it gone a bit too far? Yes, it has. So that's going to be a mark called by the fullback. Good option there. The box kick just gone slightly higher and slightly farther away from support. Oh, and the ball gets ripped in a tackle, but referee says no daylight, no release of the player there. No daylight shown, no release, so penalty for Milton. Again, I spoke about it earlier, the number 15, the fullback, has a really educated boot. That's a brilliant kick there. Finds touch easily. There we have all the coaches there. We have Coach Bobby from Milnerton sitting in the middle there. He has been the Craven, Western Province Craven Week coach as well. A man, it's a very experienced coach, very respected around the Western Cape here. And it's going to be a knock-on just from the line-out. So line-outs has been a bit scrappy here for Milnerton. They're not winning their line-outs here. It's a bit of a problem. 2 line-outs just missed. So the hooker just finding it a bit tough there not to get his jumper. And you've got to secure your line-out ball. It's very important. Another scrum reset as well. We had a couple of scrum resets. The referee's just going to have a word now. He's losing a bit of patience. Just telling the players, please take the hit. Keep your weight as well. Stay square. Because at the moment, there's a lot of movement up front. There's not a lot of stability. And you can expect that in the first team game. Lots of nerves. And obviously the players are trying to get their rhythm as well. So yeah, let's see if we can make up for that scrum reset. That's much better. Good scrum from Milnerton there. What does the referee say? He says play on. It's not going to blow up that, and it's going to be advantage as well. It's got his arm out. Penalty advantage coming up there for Parel Vallei. Ball gets given out now. Parel Vallei. That's good ball presentation there. Gives it out to the forwards. The forwards rumble it forward. Good grinding out there. On halfway line now. Looks left. Looks right. Goes with a short arm pass. Gets it out the wing and then just knocks it forward. So referee says we're going to go all the way for the back from the penalty from the scrum. They were not onside there. Offside at the scrum. Just coming out too fast at the blocks there. So referee blowing that penalty. And he's been consistent with that law, which is good to see. Good touch find again now here. Parel Vallei. This time they win their line out. That's good ball. Now automatically they form that line out. They're driving more. They go forward. This is good work, and that. Oh, I thought he had a go at that at the breakdown. Number 13 get involved in the forwards. That's good to see. Backline player working hard in the forward pack. Number 3 carries strong. Referee again has his arm out for advantage. Plenty of penalties coming out here in this first 10 minutes of this game. Discipline is paramount. Got to keep it disciplined. So there's going to be a penalty coming up here regardless of what happens of this play. Digging out now, changes direction. Goes to the left, the fullback joins the line, the number 15. He's the hard stepper, steps out, steps inside, oh, and just loses the ball. But a referee again, played advantage. He's going to come back for that now to see what the option is, what they're going to go for here. Are they going to go for the touchline as we've seen with that driving maul, or do they go for poles? Yeah, I think the captain just decides, no, we're going to take the points on hand here. This is going to be like a test match, so take your points on offer. Give your players a bit of a breather as well. So I think it's the right option, definitely, from Parel Vallei. Right, he goes to the penalty, and well, that's well kicked through the poles. That's the first points of this game here. The first team game, the under-19A contest. And Parel Vallei High School, they draw blood first in this contest. 3 points up. Well-deserved penalty as well. So 3 points up here in this game. And we've just had 10 minutes past us. It's flown by in this first team game. And that ball is gone straight out on the full. That is what you call a coach killer of note. From the kickoff straight into touch. Man, oh man. Basics of rugby and the fundamentals is very important. Just overcooked it on that occasion, and well, I can tell you something, his forward pack will not be very happy with that. Forwards work very hard, and well, the kicker or the kicker that's doing the duties needs to ensure that he gives his forwards a bit of something to work with, either a hanging kick to contest or to kick the ball at least in play. And unfortunately, he didn't do both of those things. So yeah, here we go, Milton again. They get penalized now here for early engagement at scrum time. But it seems like Parel Vallei have just got momentum here now. They're building slowly momentum, and here we go. They go with a tap. The number 9 goes to his forwards. He gets met hard with the number 3 here from Milnerton. Goes down to ground. Ball gets thrown out. Long pass given. Oh, and short ball, and that's going to be a knock on. Bit of an awkward pass, and couldn't hang on to that one. Oh, referee just having a word with the fullback. Oh, another scrum now. Again, another scrum penalty, and this time it's the bind. So, Milnerton being penalized here at scrum time. That's the second penalty now at scrum time, unfortunately. So, it seems like the scrums is an issue for Milnerton. It's a brilliant kick for touch, absolutely brilliant. Put his side here in a really good position now. They're in the 22, about 10 meters from the try line. Parel Vallei starting this game really nicely in this 12 minutes. They throw this time to the back, and they win it line out comfortably. And oh, referee says, hang on, it's going to be a scrum here for Milnerton. Just what is he blown here for? We're just looking at what's the reason for that, because ball was thrown all the way to the back. The maul was formed, was rubbing forward. Looks like it's possibly a numbers issue. Ball still kept in play. Now they keep going. Here we go, inside, outside, and it's going to be a try. The first try of the game from Parel Vallei. He goes over in the corner. What a try. And it came all the way from absolutely nothing. What a try. Brilliant work. And that's the first game. First try of the game. Beg your pardon. Here we have the replay now. The fullback cracked on the gas, played it in the inside, and then the number 13 just beats his defender on the outside and goes over in the corner. Brilliant try there. And well, as I mentioned, that's the first try of this first team game. Score now, 8 points to 0 in 14 minutes. And well, there's still a conversion to come as well. But what a try. What a start here from Parel Vallei High School. Ball gets kicked and just hits the upright from what we saw. Oh, unlucky. Really, really unlucky. You can see the disappointment there. And well, all those points, you just have to ask yourself, will that 2 points be the difference later in the game? But nevertheless, you can't think about that. At the moment, it's 8 points now to 0. Milnerton kickoff. It's the fullback. This time he kicks it very deep. Referee says it's not a knock on, it's gone backwards, so play on. And well, they kick it out nicely. So it's going to go now into touch. It's a good tidy job there from the fullback. There we have the man on screen. And they Milton win the line out now. They try to get the driving more, but it gets sacked immediately, which is good work from the Parel Vallei forwards. Now, Milton on the front foot now. They got a bit of ball here. Gets it out to the number 8. He breaks the first tackle, breaks the second. Can he go all the way now? Oh, the crowd are on their feet. Ball gets knocked backwards. Now the number 10 has it. He's got a man on the outside, the number 11 winger. Don't think he saw him there. But Milton have it now. Again, the number 8, the man who made the initial break. This is exciting stuff now. Milton on the front foot. Cut out pass to the tight end prop. Again, quick ball is required. Ball over the top and possible interception. He gets knocked down. What is the referee side? Is it going to be a penalty or just a knock-on advantage? Seems like it's just going to be a knock-on advantage for that. Yeah, he's going to go back all the way for the knock-on advantage. So there was an opportunity of a clear interception. He nearly gathered it and just knocked it on in the process. So that is going to be a scrum feed for Milnerton. Great work there from the number 8, the big, busty number 8. Broke that first tackle, broke the second. And, well, what an athlete this is number 80 of Milnerton. Very powerful, very strong in contact. And, well, on that occasion, I have to say, Parel Vallei were lucky. That interception was a 50-50. Had he gathered that, it's a full interception. But had he not, could possibly have been a yellow card. Thankfully, he went with 2 hands. And it was just a knock-on. So Milton will have an opportunity again now. Right, scrum feed now for Milnerton. This is much better. That's good ball for the back line. Number 13 gets it now. Drives hard. Fullback tries to rip the ball from him. He's got to roll away now. He can't roll away, so that's going to be a penalty advantage. Had to roll away from that one. Once you make the tackle, got to have that clear daylight shown at ruck time. Now the big boys run up. The number 1, Lucid prop, carried strong. But gets tackled well. Oh, and they're just going to go back for the penalty. The fullback took his eyes off the ball there. Couldn't catch that one cleanly. So options now. What do they do here now? Do they take the points for bowls? Or do they kick for touch here? Or even possibly maybe a scrum or tap and go? Are they going to go for touch here? think it's probably the best option here now. They are sort of playing catch-up rugby here now. 8 points down. They can get some points here before half-time, get a try here. They'll bring them right back in this contest. Oh, look at that beautiful view there. Oh, and it gets thrown over the top. The jumper misses it completely. Now Parel Vallei come away with it. This is a counter-attack opportunity, as we call it, transitional rugby. From defense to attack. Milnerton, they come away with it. In fact, it's not Milton, Parel Vallei come away with it. They break through the first tackle. Oh, and the winger loses the control of the ball. Another promising play. All started from the line out. Milnerton missing the hooker, missing his jumpers, and that has been a problem for Milnerton. We've seen 2 line out turnovers at the front, and then we saw this third line out where it went right over the top, completely missing the jumper. So line outs, slight issue for Milnerton, not winning their line outs here. Scrums are much better here. Referee has his arm out. Advantage has been played. The fullback joins the line, cracks on the gas. That's a lovely switch there to the winger, number 11. He gets heavily tackled by the cross defense there. Defensive line coming up here nicely for Parel Vallei, making the hits. Milton trying to build some momentum. That is a good option. Kick over the top, chip kick. And, well, that's a good option there. Good kick. Good kick. It's foul touch. And, well, referee's playing a very long advantage there. I thought the advantage was over for a moment, but, yeah, he said there, scrum on the angle. So, we have to say, Milnerton are coming nicely back in the scrums. It's basically just the line out that hasn't been functioning. Scrums are much better now. And can he kick it out? Yes, he can. In fact, no, he can't. He's kicked the ball dead. So another basic error there from the fullback. Second time he's made a mistake. He's kicked the ball out from the kickoff, right full, and then also now this time can't find touch, overcooking it. So the fullback, number 15, 2 big errors in this game.
Missing his brother.
Brother is in Salt Lake, he's invested.
I'm saying he's missing his brother.
Yeah.
I saw him here this morning.
Easier.
Scrum again here now. Parel Vallei. Good shove, counter shove from Milton, but Parel Vallei come away. Oh, that pass was a bit low. Yeah, not an easy pass to catch there for the inside centre. Looks like the inside centre, yes, unfortunately. Just puts his collar around his face, and oh, he was a bit disappointed in that one. The pass was a difficult one, was very low, not easy to catch, especially when you're running onto the ball. Right now, Milnerton, they have the ball now at the back. The big number 8, he comes away with a chip kick through there. Nice option, nice idea, and well, it's going to go out of touch now. That was a nice, what we call nice chip or grabber kick through the gap there, and well, it's going to reach touch. So Parel Vallei will have the line out. As you can see in the background there, both sides, both schools having good support here at the Milton High School grounds here. Great to see all the kids participating and watching this main game, the first team game. Always nice to see great spirit here at schoolboy rugby.
That's it. Get stuck in there.
And it's going to be a penalty for Milnerton, holding on there at the ruck. Good work there, good breakdown work. automatically the physio just runs on, calls out for the kicking key there. It looks like they're going to go for poles. Yes, they are. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be a penalty. Now, the fullback, number 15. Can he get this over? Is this over? Oh, and it just goes to the left. So, an opportunity here for the fullback. Unfortunately, just it's not having the best of games here, the fullback of Milnerton. He's overcooked that kick from the kickoff. Not fine, touch fine, and this opportunity's got to make it count with a kick like that. Every opportunity in a first team game is important. Got to take your points on offer, and unfortunately, just missing out. So 8 points to 0. And yeah, here we go. Let's see if we can make up for this, the fullback. Has the ball in hand now. It's a nice up and under from him. Good to see, still staying positive despite the mistakes. Good up and under, just good follow-up. Just greatly taken there by his opposite number of Parel Vallei. Kicked over the top. That's a good finder, and this time gets it to the number 11 wing of Milnerton. Now Milton come away with the fly off. Goes with the step, but gets tackled backwards. Big number 3. Still carrying well. Gives it to the hooker in the back line there. We've seen a lot of this nowadays. Forwards in the back line. Defensive line coming up very quickly. They're shutting down the space. Rush defense working there well. It's going to be turnover. And again, a double turnover. So it's a back-to-back end-to-end stuff here from the turnovers. Cross kick from the fullback. Is this going to hold up? Yes, it is. Oh, and just a lucky bounce there. Number 11, we couldn't gather that one. Great idea from the fullback. Good option. Just telling the referee there, is it not perhaps a knock on? So yes, it is a knock on. He's right, but it's going to be Parel Vallei's feed into the scrum actually. So yes, the option was definitely right there. And yeah, we're back to the action again. That's a lovely up and under, gathered well there by the fullback, number 15. He's coming nicely into this game now, after a couple of mistakes. He's coming alive. And oh, it's going to be a penalty now, in the side. And they're going to tap and go, but no, Mr. Referee not happy with saying it's not on the mark. Just a bit of argy-bargy there afterwards. Referee having a word with both teams just to calm it down, keep the distance of both teams. So in the side there, as he clearly indicates from the Milnerton forwards, lots of chirping, lots of words from both sides, trying to get the upper hand from each other. Right, that's a bit of a jump, early jump there. Turnover ball from the line out. Milnerton going to get away with this one. Oh, carried back. That's a nice kick there. Downfield, that's a brilliant kick there from the fullback. Now, where are the chasers? Needs to apply the pressure now to Parel Vallei. Milnerton need to come up quickly on defense here. Breaks the first tackle, goes to the gap. Goes to the second gap, and it's going to be a magnificent try from the fullback. Wow, wow, wow. Brilliant, brilliant attacking play. I asked, where's the Milton defense? Unfortunately, that was far too easy. No one making their hits. And well, that score goes to 13-0 now. Parel Vallei. Here we look at the replay. Counter-attacking rugby. Ball was offloaded to the 15 and he went straight to the gap and said, thank you very much. This is my try. Well done to the fullback there of Parel Vallei. So that score now 13-0. The kick to come now, the conversion, and it's going to be 15-0. There we go, 15-0. Coming up to halftime shortly. Still about 4 minutes to halftime. Yeah, for Milnerton, it's going to be tough to come back in this game. 13 points, in back 15 points down with that conversion taken. Now they have an opportunity to come back now. And number 2, the hooker, carries hard. Milton just got to go back to basics, and that defensive line of Parel Vallei has been so quick up. They haven't given Milton any space here. And again, it's just forced another knock on, so basics here of Milnerton, just letting them down. We've seen a lot of knock-on. We've seen they battled in the lineouts. The scrums is the one area they've come back nicely. But some of the basics, just catching and passing, overkicking from the line, overkicking from the kickoffs, and also from touch. These are fundamentals and basics in rugby. Got to get them right here at first team level. So Milton just need to go back to basics here. They're not out of this contest by any means, but it's going to be tough for them to come back. Parel Vallei now. Kicks downfield, finds some space. As he overcooked this, no, he not. It's bounced once in field. Not the fullback now. He decides he's going to have a go. Now he needs the option. Yes, he does. He's at a late tackle. Surely it must be a late tackle, but now he gives himself an option of chasing it. The number 11 winger. He avoids the tackle. And well, that's going to be a great touch finder there. And well, we're just going to have a bit of a timeout now. Assistant referee's going to have a word. Is that a late tackle there on the fullback? Just let's hear what they say. Fullback seemed like he was tackled late there, but I'm not sure if the referee saw that or if he deems that as late or not. Let's see. Here we have the replay. So there we go, the fullback put on the dummy, and as he lets go of the ball, yes, it is a bit of a late, and it was high as well, and no arms. So could be a yellow card here. Could be a yellow card. Let's see what the referee decides. No arms, high, and it was late. Yes, there we go, yellow card. So we are spot on here in the commentary box. Definitely high, no arms, and also late. So 3 misdemeanors there in one go. And I think the referees made a good decision here. Now for Milnerton, they got to come back now in this game. They got to make this numerical advantage count. 14 on 15. We're coming up to halftime. But now they got to make it count. Try to get some points on the board here before halftime. Yeah, the referee's going to go all the way back for that penalty. Just to see where that mark is exactly. So it's going to be about 10 meters out from the try. Now the tapping goal, the 15 gives it out to the reserve flanker, number 20. They just a couple of meters now short, 2 meters short. Short on pass. Can he go over? Oh, just short. To the right side they go. The fly of number 10. The Milton supporters shouting here. They want to see a try before halftime. Can they get over? The big man's over. Has he lost it forward? Oh, yes, he has. He's lost it forward, so it's play on. Parel Vallei have it now. Ball has been lost forward. They come away with it. Yeah, counter-attacking, exciting rugby. Oh, everything's happening in this game. Kicks it eventually out, and it was a bit of a late tackle there as well, and there's going to be a scuffle here. That was a late tackle, definitely. And now it's a scuffle between the players. Not nice scenes to see on a rugby field. But here we have that moment. The big loose head prop, the number 1, goes over. Let's just have a look. Oh, has he got that down? I wonder. Was a bit of downward pressure there. Would like to see that one closely. But it looks like he's lost control of it. Yeah, we have the referee just having a few words with the assistant. We saw that scuffle there. Players having a bit of off the ball action. What has the referee decided here now? Plenty of action happening here in this game now. Just want to see what happens. Who's the referee going to give a yellow card here to? So, it seems like the player receiving attention, he's got the yellow card. So Milnerton are going to lose a player as well for a, it looks like a no arms tackle. Yes, it's the number 5, the lock. It looks like he's going to get his marching orders for that late tackle. It was a late tackle, and also, I'm not sure if he sees no arms as well, but it looks like it was a late tackle from the lock, the number 5. We saw that scuffle happening, and that's how it formed, from the number 5 tackling him late. But Milnerton are still going to get a penalty. They're going to get an option here before halftime. They are going to get a last option here of trying to score try. Tap and go. Here we go. Milnerton carries up by the hooker, the number 2. Scrum off, gets it now to the fullback. Oh, he loses the ball. And that's probably going to be the last play of the first half. Referee just looks at his watch, and yes, we're 100% correct here in the comedy box. That's going to be halftime. So a jam-packed first half. 2 yellow cards apiece. We saw the tries happening, and well, the score is 15-0 to Parel Vallei. Referee is just calling the players here. He wants to have a word. There has been a couple of discipline issues in the game, but from our side, Mubin Mohammed, join us in the second half.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Network. We're here for the second half, and Milton are going to kick us underway here. 35 minutes left in this game. Second half. Remember, first team level, 35 minutes a half, and we're going to start off here just with a knock-on from the kickoff. Yeah, player just going to get medical attention there as well. So, second half starting already with action, immediately with a knock-on, and also some player needs to get medical attention as well. Now we just got to discuss Milton. Are they going to be able to come back in this contest? It's 15 points they trail by here in this first half. But now in the second half, they have an opportunity to come back in this game. They're going to need 2 converted tries and possibly a penalty to get them to 17 points if they want to take the lead here. There we have the number 4 lock, just having that medical tension that I spoke about. Looks like it's a bit of blood. Just clearing the cut, and yeah, he's in good hands there with the team doctor. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a cut, a bit of bleeding. He's just going to get the good old tape around his head. Yeah, there we go. There's the tape that's coming out. Talking about the good old tape. Just going to get that bandage, and then he'll be continuing. He'll continue to play here. Just waiting for that scissors to cut it off. There we go. That's great work from the medical staff there. So the number 4 is going to continue, and we're going to restart this game now with a scrum from the knock-on. There we have the scrum just forming up. We're just waiting for the lock. Number 4, there we go. Thank you very much to the medical staff. Doing great work there, the team doctor. There we go, just gets a tap on the back there. So here we go now, back to the action. We're going to have the first scrum here from that kickoff. Here we go, Milton, scrum feed. Bit of movement again, goes down simultaneously. So we can have a scrum reset again.
From Parel Vallei.
There we go, scrum reset. Milnerton now. Ball comes out quickly to the back. Gets it into his back line going. It's nicely carried forward. Again, the forwards rumble it up now for Milnerton. This is much better from them. Front foot ball here. Referee has his arm out for advantage. So they're going to get another opportunity if nothing comes from this. This is much better from Milnerton. Offside there. Referee saying offside on the 22 exactly there on the mark. And they're going to tap and go. Right, they want to play. Gets it out to the big man. Oh, the big number 3. Bounces off his first defender and then carries strongly. Got to be released there. There is no release. Yes, absolutely. At the breakdowns, got to release the player and he's got to roll away. So another penalty here. Goes to number 8, the powerful number 8. Can he go all the way here? He's pumping his legs hard. Crowd is getting excited here. 2 meters out. Got to go left. There's numbers. And the fullback's going to go over. Well done, Milnerton. Coming back in this contest. Fantastic try there from the fullback of Milnerton. Great stuff and great start to the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a contest right till 70th minute here. This game is going to go all the way to the end. There we have the replay. Quick ball came from the scrum off and then just a show and go, and well, the fullback
he made sure he was over the line there. So well done to that fullback there of Milnerton. Now he's just got to get the conversion over now and make it 15-7. Right, he kicks it clearly through the poles and that's well converted. So 15-7. 15-7 on the 40th minute mark. As I mentioned, this game is going to go down the wire. It's going to go down to the wire. Milton are definitely going to throw everything in the second half. I can assure you that. To give them some confidence as well. Yeah, we're just waiting for the quick restart there. We do apologize, just waiting for just a couple of substitutions. Fresh legs coming on. There we go, a couple of changes. So referee's happy and now we're going to restart this game. Oh, and that's brilliantly taken there from Parel Vallei. They've got the kickoff from the kick restart, so that's brilliant work for them. Taken into contact, player over that ball and well, great work there to break down. Player was isolated, had the full rights, there was daylight shown, was the first man on his feet and well, great stuff there, great jackal from the flanker there of Milnerton High School, gets the important turnover and we got to ask yourself, is that the momentum change in this game? Is that the momentum swift? Now we saw in that first half, lineouts was a bit of a problem for Milnerton. Can they correct it here in the second half? Right, the hookers, got to get his jumpers here. Again, oh, lineouts been a problem here for Milnerton. Cannot find his jumpers. He's got to try again now. Yeah, he's going to get a second opportunity here. Just got to keep it basic, plate. Throw that ball to the front. Can he get it now? Again, that's the fourth line out against Milnerton, and it's a big problem for them in this game. Their lineouts. Parel Vallei, they come away with it now. Player on his feet there of Milnerton. What does the referee say? No, this time he's just missed the ruck there. The ruck was formed. Referee just going to have a stern word with him. He's saying that you got to release, got to be on your feet, and also you got to release the play and show daylight. So good refereeing there. Just explaining to him. Just holding on the player and showing no release. Oh, that ball's not gone out, so it's play on. Brilliant work there from the winger to keep that ball in play. Milton kick it downfield. Where does this bounce? Oh, it bounces favorably for them. So that's a good net gain there for Milnerton. Keeping that ball in from the penalty and then kicking the ball downfield. Getting a nice net gain as well. So good work from Milnerton now. Good work from the fly-off there. Couple of changes been made here from both sides. Fresh legs. There we have it in the background. Couple of players coming off and new fresh legs coming on. So coaches just giving everyone an opportunity here, and also players coming on hopefully will make an impact. It's gone backwards. As we said, number 5 goes to the gap. Carries up nicely, but upright, but goes forward nicely. Carries strong from Parel Vallei. Forwards are making good ground here now. On halfway. And it's going to be a penalty to them as well. Again, referee saying, same like the previous penalty. You got to show daylight. On over to the player. Got to show daylight at the breakdowns. And they're gonna use the option of going to the sideline here for the touch. That fullback's left foot, and can he keep it in play this time? Oh, that was a good attempt there from the fullback, opposing number. But it's gonna still be a touch finder for Parel Vallei, and they are put themselves in a great position here. They're in the 22 now. So far, no points for them in the second half, but they're still in the lead. Right, interesting option. Only a two-man line out there. Oh, and that again, line out problems for both sides here now. So, interesting option to go for two-man, just one lifter and one jumper. Ball gets charged down by the fullback, and he gathers it. Fortunately for him. Now they're going to try and run around. He runs around. The fullback shows a clean pair of heels. Here we go, Milnerton. Oh, and he just trips over. Oh. That was, I'll tell you what, had he gone through there and he wasn't tackled by the ankles, that was going to be a foot race to the try line, definitely. Oh, the fans on the falling side just erupted there. We just look at the replay. Great counter ruck there from the fullback, came around the corner. Got it outside to his winger. There we go. The winger showed a clean pair of heels and then just got an ankle tap and fell over. But had he got that, and there was no one really covering for Parel Vallei. That was exciting stuff. Coaches, players, fans, all on their feet for that one. So score still remains 15-7. There we have in the background Coach Bobby, the head coach of Milnerton, sitting on the chair there. Nice wraparound move there. Oh, straight ball, and this is going to be a brilliant work. Is this going to be a try? Yes, it is. Brilliant try. Absolutely brilliant. It was a wraparound, simple wraparound. Ran through the cap, and well, brilliant work from the fullback. He joined the line, and that is going to be an absolute brilliant try there from Parel Vallei. Really well played. Just look at this replay. Wraparound, played it to his outside centre. In fact, to the number 12, and then just simple jaw and pass. Fullback supported his number 12, and he goes over for his second try. Man, oh man. What an impressive player this fullback is here for Parel Vallei. 2 tries in this game. Really, he runs support lines, and his change of pace is impressive. Can he get us over the conversion? It goes to the middle, that's over. Brilliant work from the fly-off. So that score now goes to 22-7 to Parel Vallei High School, and that's the buffer they wanted. They've got it now. So Milton are going to have to score twice and possibly get a penalty. Still in this game though, plenty of time. The game is not by all means done. 22-7. Now with the restart. Ball's kicked nice in the air, hanged up, and Milton come away with it now. In fact, it's a knock on, just knocked it up. They gathered it, but unfortunately just knocked it on in the process. There's going to be a scrum feed for Parel Vallei. I would just like to say thank you to all our sponsors on board here at Global Sports Network. I'd like to say thank you to ID Consulting, and also if you just joined us, please click subscribe and follow our page, Global Sports Network. You can watch all the best schoolboy rugby, all the best club rugby in the Western Cape and around South Africa as well. So please click, subscribe and follow Global Sports Network. And it's going to be a penalty here for Milnerton. Scrumming on the angle there. Referee says clear message here. Scrumming on the angle. Yeah, they're going to go here for, in fact, they're going to go for poles here. A surprising decision.
Just the physio there and the assistant coach probably just overpowering the fullback, just telling him, no, take the points rather. Because if we get 2 converted tries, we win this game. Probably looking at the mathematical equation after they get this kick over. It will take them to 10 points, and it means that they need to score 2 converted tries to win this game. So it's probably a good option for them with still plenty of time remaining. There's about 20 minutes remaining in this game. So they can definitely score 2 tries. Not a difficult ask. Silence in the air. Look at that beautiful view there of Lion's Head in the background. As I mentioned, silence, total silence here at Milnerton High School. It's the fullback. Can he kick this over? Yes, he can. Brilliant kick. So score goes to 22-10 now. So we still have a game on here. Milnerton just need to get 2 converted tries and then they win this game. So still 12 points trailing, but the equation is simple. Get 2 converted tries and they'll win this game. 51 minutes, still 19 minutes. Plenty of rugby still to come here. Plenty of things can still happen in this game. That's a kickoff there. Milnerton gather nicely. That's well taken, well cleanly taken in the air there. Playing deep in their own half. Milnerton gets wrapped up there with the ball. Ball's held up in the air, but they eventually get it back, kicked downfield. Number 11's under this, that's well taken there. Great catch. Oh, and he bounces off the first tackle, and unfortunately the second tackle gets tackled into touch. So good cover defense there from Milnerton. Good cover defense. Right, short man line out, 3-man line. Can they get their line out going? They made the change. Yes, the reserve hookers on. So they've obviously tried to sort that, remedy that issue now. Taking the reserve hooker on, bringing him on. Right, gets it out to the back line now. This is promising play now. Milnerton with ball in hand. Yes, the number 12 brushes off the first defender. Second defender takes him down. Just outside the halfway line. Some fresh legs on there. The reserve loose head prop, number 17. Oh, and as I said, that turnover ball, holding on. A great breakdown work from Parel Vallei. Looks like the number 60, he was over the ball immediately. And what are they going to decide here now? They're going to go for the points or kick for touch here. Interesting to see. Yeah, I think they're going to go for the touch option. It's slightly too far, I think, for the kicker. And no, that's a magnificent kick. If it goes out, no, it's not. Stays in play. Tried to go for distance there, and in the end, fullback of Milton comes away with it. He kicks it downfield now. Parel Vallei get the ball back. He kicks it with that handsome left boot, and where does this go? Oh, and it goes straight out onto the full there. Is that a game changer here? Kicked out on the full. He's had a magnificent game. Scored 2 tries. The man on screen there, the number 15 of Parel Vallei. He's had a magnificent game, but on that occasion, it's probably his first mistake of this game. Overcooking that one with his left boot. And as I mentioned, the number 16 hooker is also on that first line out. So obviously, let's see if they can control this. Oh, and they get their line out. They win that one, but scrappy, but they come away with it. Milnerton. Ball comes up now. Number 15 fullback plays that first receiver there. Oh, and a bit of a low pass. Ball gets intercepted now. Parel Vallei, they on the front foot again. They're pouncing on that mistake. They go to the 22 now. Plenty of numbers to the left here. All on the outside. Number 12 gets it. That's a good tackle there. In midfield. Brilliant hit. Still on the left-hand side. They get out to the winger now. The number 11. Beats his first defender. Good ball presentation. Look at that. But gets counter-rucked. Referee says fine. Play on. Brilliant counter-ruck for Milnerton. Ball gets ripped into the contact now. So everything is coming up now. Game is getting loose. Oh. It's mistake after mistake here. Game is getting a bit loose.
We're in obviously the last quarter of this game now, so things are opening up here. Offloading the tackle, Parel Vallei. Again, spins out the tackle. Spins to his side, gets good ball presentation. Skamov comes around the corner. Again, gives it out to his hooker. He gets tackled backwards, but still has the ball. Referee blows penalty, off their feet, sealing off. Now they play fast here, the fullback runs it, gives it out to his winger, goes around with a switch, plays again inside. The number 22 comes on, the jet legs, beats his first defender. Oh, this is exciting stuff. Hooker gets tackled without the ball, number 16. So referee has his arm out for the advantage, and that's going to be a knock on again. He's coming back for the penalty there. Player got pushed or tackled without the ball there. The number 16 hooker, the reserve hooker that came on. Oh, game is picking up here. The tempo is picking up. Lots of mistakes on both sides. And as I mentioned, we're in the last quarter. So both teams making mistakes. Game is becoming a bit loose. And here we go, tap and go now. The number 2's back here on for Milnerton. We just need to see where the number 16 is playing and where the number 2 is playing. Big shot for offside there from the fans. Goes to the middle, the number 8. He's been one of the live wires of Milnerton. Carries hard. Where's the support now? Quick ball required. Got to get out. Dummies. Should have got that ball out to his number 23 there. Still has it though, Milton. Is that offside there? Is that offside? Not last man's feet. Referee says no, play on. Milton get it now. Cut out pass, keeps his first inside centre. And what's going to be another penalty. No release there again, clear. And here we go. They're going to tap and go. Full back again. Goes with the switch. Number 23 runs hard. Runs straight. Where is his support though? 15 has it. Gets it again to the freshman legs. The impact players are having a good impact here so far. Number 20 carries hard. Again, the big number 8. What a game he's having at the moment. Skamov changes direction. Fullback. He decides to go to the middle. Getting all the way. Yes, he can. What a try. The fullback of Mo. This game is not over. What a try. Absolutely magnificent. Spotted the gap. Went through like a hot knife through butter and says, thank you very much. This is my try. Well done to the fullback of Milton. And all of a sudden, 22-15. Here we have the replay now. Number 15, the fullback gets the ball. Changes direction. Look at that. Changes direction. Spotted the space in front of him. Went right through the middle. And, well, he put in the dive and said, thank you. This is my try. Well done. Number 15 kicks it over as well. So, 22-17. Wow. I did mention it earlier. This game is going to go down to the wire. 22-17. 58 minutes gone. Still about just over 10 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined, we are going to go all the way down to the wire here. This is going to be a tight finish. No doubt about it. Milnerton coming alive in the second half. Parel Vallei holding on. Can they close this game off? Time will tell here. I have to say though, Milnerton's impact players from the bench made the difference here so far, making a huge difference. Ball lands in no man's land there. Oh, bit of an awkward bounce, and he's on his try line here. Number 22 gets charged down. Oh my goodness, what has happened here? Oh, it's a knock on. So Parel Vallei will be absolutely over the moon with that one. Charged down and ball knocked out in the process. Man, oh man, you can't take your eyes off the action here. Everything is happening. And we've spoken about the importance of kickoffs today. On that occasion, the bounce of the ball and being charged down. Now, Parel Vallei, all of a sudden, they have an opportunity to score here. Can they close this game out? If they score here, surely they've closed this game out. But for Milnerton, they're still alive. They're still alive. 22-17. 10 minutes to go in this contest. 10 minutes to go. 60-minute mark here. Man, oh man, as I mentioned, so much has happened in this game. 5 points separates these two sides. Parel Vallei feed it in now. That's a good scrum. Can they score here? Yes, they can. That's going to be a try for the scrum off. And it all started off from that kickoff. A funny bounce. Fullback got charged down. In fact, the number 22 got charged down. Scrum, and from that a try happened. So, fundamentals of the game, basics, going against Milnerton today. And the score now 27-17 with a conversion to come. Look at that replay now. Ball was fed through. Good scrum. Look at that scrum going forward. And, well, that was too easy. Too easy for the scrum off. Beat his opposite number and went over for the try. And now we have the fly off. Number 10. Can he convert this? Can he extend that lead? Can he make it 29-17? Yes, he can. So, score now 29-17. And, well, you got to say, Parel Vallei now looks like they're going to come out here victorious. Still 9 minutes remaining, but the lead and the buffer has been extended. Oh, rugby. Can't take your eyes off the action. Anything can happen on a rugby field. Now, Milton need to find some urgency now. They're still in this game. Game is not over by any means. We've seen it in the past. Teams have scored 2 tries in 5 minutes, 2 tries in 8 minutes. So there is still time on their side. That's a good hanging kick now to kick us off again. That's well gathered, well taken in there from the forwards of Parel Vallei. Slow ball coming out. He's going to go with a box kick option. Parel Vallei, that's a good box kick. Number 22, oh, and he loses it forward. And it's probably going to be a penalty as well, playing it afterwards. Yes, it is. Spot on there. So, ball was lost forward, and then you can't play it again. So, oh, that's just another coach killer penalty. Once the ball gets lost forward, you can't play it. It becomes automatically offside. So, oh, one of those coach killers, man, on a rugby field. And that's going to be a brilliant kick there from the fullback of Parel Vallei. What a kick with that left boot. Kicks it inside all the way into the 22. It's about 10 meters from the try line. Puts his team in another great position here. Milnerton's got to find some way, somehow, to come back in this contest. 12 points down, 7 minutes to go. Can they fight back, or can Parel Vallei close this game out now and go for the, what we call the nail in the coffin? And that's going to be a knock on the inner line out. Just knock the ball on. Couldn't gather that cleanly from the line out. Big scrum for Milnerton, and well, they get the penalty now. They gotta make their decisions quickly here now. Time is against them. Just about 6 minutes left on the clock, and well, they have to do something very quickly here. Try and get a try and stay in this contest. Yeah, he's done his job. They kicked the ball out nicely. Oh, and the line of the game goes astray. Milnerton have been battling all afternoon with their lineouts, and well, they're going to be kicking themselves on Monday when they do a review. Lineouts have just not functioned for Milnerton. And the referee's going to come back again for penalty. Just about a high tackle there. Yeah, a real problem with the lineouts. And while they decided to go for poles here now, they're going to close this game off. They're going to close this game off. I think if they get this penalty, then it should be a victory for them. It cuts out the 2-score try. And it's going to be, as I mentioned, it's going to be an attempt for goal here. They're going to try and get the 3 points and extend that lead to 32-17 with a couple of minutes left here on the clock. Silence in the air here at Milton High School. Can he kick it over? And yes, he can. So it's going to be 32-17 now. And I think Parel Vallei will feel comfortable now. They got this victory with just a couple of minutes left. It's going to be very tough for Milnerton to get 2 tries and a penalty to win this game. I think that's probably game, set, match. Kickoff here now. Parel Vallei. They've had a good game here. They're going to be well-deserved winners in this contest. Yeah, the kick over the top there. And referee's going to come back for the penalty. So Milton still alive in this game. They're going to have another chance here from that offside. Referee just giving them an option here. Try on the penalty on the 15 or on 22. They've decided to go on the 22. The number 80 of Milton. He's had a good game. Just a pity hasn't had enough support from his other players. Game carries well now. Fullback as well, coming into the line, playing at first receiver. Slightly isolated there. Still manages to get the ball out. Ball pops out. I have to say the reserves from Milton have made a good impact. That's been the one positive for them. Here we go, they're still alive in this game. There's a player receiving attention on the outside. And oh, the Milton fans will be absolutely upset with that one. There was a certain try there, but there's a player on the outside injured. So referee cannot allow a play to go on. Oh, the Milton parents and fans will be absolutely upset with that one. I can assure you, they thought that's going to be a try there. And we're just going to allow the medics just to give that player a bit of treatment, and then we'll join you back.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Network. We just have a big injury at the moment. We just have one of the players receiving medical attention. We'd like to say thank you to the medical staff there who have sacrificed and are giving this player full attention, and he's in good hands definitely. Hopefully it's not too serious. We're not sure exactly the extent of the injury, but we'd just like to say thank you for staying with us here. And we're just going to take a moment to say thank you to all our sponsors here on screen. I'd like to say thank you to Tekro Paints, ID Consulting, G Sportswear, and Sim Control. And there we have it. We have a big round of applause for the player going off the field. Good to see the parents and fans and all the people around at the ground giving him a round of applause. And I can assure you he's in good hands there, medical staff with him. So we say thank you so much to the medical staff there and all the coaches involved. Looks like he's going to be transported in that white van there in front of us and possibly going to the hospital. Now we're back to the action. 32-17. 5 minutes remaining in this game. Milton, they're going to restart this game. So we had a bit of a long injury break there. Milnerton now, the number 8, he breaks away. Gets tackled nicely by his ankles. Milton still have it. They're on the front foot here now. Ball bounces in front of the number 22, the reserve. What can he do? Gets it out to his winger. Winger steps inside, outside, gets the ball backwards, and oh, ball's gone forward. So Parel Vallei come away with it again now. They rumble it up. Just going to consolidate here, get his forwards ready. There we go.
get the Parel forwards going forward. Gets it back and well, ball gets kicked out. Is that the end of the game? And yes, it is the end of the game. So well done to Parel Vallei, who have come out victors here in this under 19A, or as we know, the first team clash, the main clash of the day. Parel Vallei have won the game 32-17. And we'd like to say thank you again to all our sponsors for the day: Decro Paints, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control. And from our side here, Mubin Mohammed, we'd like to say thank you to all our staff members and all the people taking part today at Milton High School. Well done to everyone. And from myself again, the final score, 32-17.